Desmond, the moon bear. How did I get here? The end.
Oh, wow. That was an interesting transition. Well, hello everyone. I know. I said I want to play Everspace 2, but I got good reasons to switch to Satisfactory. That water stuff makes me crazy. It completely blows my mind how it's not working, and I need to figure out what's going on. And hello, Lisa. And that's exactly what we are going to do today. Because, as I said, it's completely driving me freaking off the wall how not it's working. I played actually a couple of hours off camera, and I got it working. I completely changed out the way the fuel delivery system works, which helped. So that now is working much better than before. And basically everything is working perfectly except for the water supply of the blenders. And I cannot for the life of me figure out why. So as soon as the game is loaded, I'm going to go over the changes I made and over what I think might help. Hopefully, we shall see. But yeah, it just does completely weird stuff that I would like to show you. So, yeah, here we are in our fuel power plant. As you might already be able to see, I changed up how the fuel is delivered by having fluid buffers in between, first of all. Because, well, I had backlog of fuel, which now I don't have anymore, thankfully. And the fuel lines are not running to the outside of the building to the left and right anymore, because I did a thing on the bottom here. Like a big thing. Like something huge. I brought all the fuel lines over to here. I get them out of the backside of the building, where I have this monstrosity here. And that is supplying fuel all the way to the top. It is working. I tested it. It is not working 100% yet, but that's due to the blenders not producing enough fuel. Yeah, but other than that, it is working very good. And if you look at the actual power graph now, that looks much more stable in a much more higher range. So it goes all the way like up to 127 gigawatts, something like that, and it stays much more stable than before. But this side here of the blenders, as you can see here, they are all working fine. All of them are at 100%. Everything works normal as it should. I do run a little bit low on heavy oil residue. I think that's due to some problems with the supply of crude oil to the refineries, but that doesn't affect that those 100% yet. I still get enough heavy oil residue down here. I just go over all of them to double check that they are actually running at 100%. So I think with this half of the building, I'm actually 100% done. Because they are all running at 100%, everything exactly as it should. No backlogs, no lack of water or heavy oil residue, all fine, all well. The middle one is running a little bit low on heavy oil residue. Again, I'm pretty sure that's because of the crude oil not really making it to everything. But it is running at 100% nevertheless, so I won't bother with this one. The problems I'm having are with this half of the building, and I cannot figure out for the life of me why that is. I just can't get it. It's a very, very weird problem. It seems to me a little bit like a bug, to be honest. And I'm going to show you what I mean by that. Hey Hunter, how's it going? Nope, not running yet. Yeah. Let's see what I did here. These two here should be running at 100%, which they do. And the water fills up completely. I have, however, fluid buffers in front here. Those fluid buffers were full at one time. So I'm actually not sure if that's helping at all. It is helping right now. They are running right now at 100%. But I'm a little bit worried that it will dip below that again. And those two here are connected exactly the same way. And they are running at 94% because at some point the water supply just does this weird thing right there. It just drops the flow rate almost to 0 and then it goes back up again. And I don't know why. I cannot figure out why. It is extremely weird, even if the water extractors at the other side of the pipe are running at 100%. It just drops down the flow rate after a while. Oh shit, not good. What's the problem? Did you check every pipe? I actually just checked this pipe right here and tried to figure out what's wrong with it. But from time to time, it just completely drops the flow rate and then goes back up again. And the very, very weird thing about that is, I thought it might be like a misplaced junction, or like a valve that's not connected correctly, because it is getting its water from this 600 line here, and then it goes up to 100 here and 500 here. The funny thing is though, if I follow that line, which I actually did a couple of times, so I actually know where it's going, maybe place a pump just to check it. I can show you the head lift of the pump I have on that line, and that shouldn't be a problem, especially because every other line is working perfectly fine, even the ones that are higher. Like every line at the left half of the building, fine. Yeah, and even if I like put the water out of them so that they are definitely running at 100%, the head lift is not even halfway to the max. And I checked that pipe, I guarantee you, at some point, even though the water extractors are still running at 100%, right there, it drops the flow. And I don't know why. And because of that, I am going to change out every single piece of pipe work from here to those two blenders. Maybe you have enough water. That's the thing. I don't. That's exactly the problem. Because the blenders are cutting off because of those drops. They are running out of water. And at every drop, that goes up a little. Just a tiny bit. Komisch, yeah. Very, very weird. And I have the suspicion that one of those pipe segments are like not correctly connected or something like that, which gets me that weird stuff. So what I'm going to do now, I already replaced this part here completely, so this part should be fine. What I'm doing now is I'm going to replace every piece of pipe in between, and maybe, just maybe, I will get some sort of solution out of it. Maybe, or just a bug. I think it's just a bug. I think for some reason, like, the pipes are in the game and they are saying to the game, I am connected, but somewhere in the code it's I don't know, marked as not connected. And yeah, I'm going to do that for this line only now and see if that changes anything. Because like I said, the other ones are working completely fine. Oh god. And I mean, I do have a lot of connections in between here that could be the source of the problem. Oh no. No. Get up there. Ooh, it was a little bit too far up. Yeah, I do have a lot of different connections here that might cause the problem. But yeah, I'm plain out of ideas, actually. It's early access. Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. It's just so weird to me that one half of the building is completely okay. And the other half is just derping like that. And to know, so that I know that what pipe I actually replaced, I'm not going to color it in anymore. And that part. How much power do you have now? I am hovering around 120 gigawatts. I should be, once I have everything running at 100%, I should be at about 130 gigawatt. But yeah, first I need to figure out what's going on with that stupid water. And that should be the last piece of pipe I have not replaced yet, because I completely redid all of those valves here, just in case something is wrong with that. And from here, I think from here I need to change the stuff as well, because I think I did not replace that stuff. The only difference actually between the ones that are working 100% and the ones that aren't is basically that little bump here that I have in here. I think, at least, that's the only difference. But 120 isn't that bad. Yeah, it's not, but it just completely weirds me out that I should have 130 and I should have every machine running at 100% as well. And I don't. That's the thing that drives me nuts. Okay. That to here. And that should be the last piece that I haven't replaced yet. Because I also moved the water supply from the top of the from here from this floor to the bottom floor. Okay, yeah, and that I already replaced. So now let's let those pipes fill up first of all. Then put a pump there just to be sure, and if it's then working, it's fine, and when not, you can put the pump away. Yeah, but I don't know why it should be a pump. This half over there is working at 100% all the time with no pumps. This one should do the same. At least that's what I'm thinking. Maybe the game is just stupid. Yeah, that could very much be the case. Let's see though. Got that filled up to 50. Let's do the same thing here. Okay. And now we wait and see what happens. I would at least try it. I will try that after this now. If that's not working, I'm going to put a pump there for sure. And I do need to keep an eye on those two here as well. No, they are already dropping below 100%. So they definitely have the same problem. It's just moved behind in the timetable when that problem is arising, due to the buffers in front. 60 on both buffers, so we have it in chat. Yeah, it doesn't really matter because we are already below 100 now. They were running at 100% at the beginning of the stream, so it was running fine, and then it just tanked again. Okay. This one here is so far so good. It did had a dip. Oh no, it actually didn't. It does dip, but it should never reach 600 in theory. And it actually doesn't, because there are only 500 water coming in here now. Okay, very interesting. I think I'm going to leave it running for a bit. And I'm going to change out those fluid buffers to this solution here as well. Because it does seem to not dip as far down anymore. We do get those dips, but we don't get the dips below like I don't know, like 50 cubic meters per minute, which we had before. And since they only need 250 cubic meters per minute, I think those fluctuations here are basically normal. Got a little bit of a dip now here. Oh, a lot of a dip. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, look at that. It got down to 20 water immediately, basically. Question now is it filling up to 50 before it does the next dip? Because that was the problem before. It didn't get up to 50 before it dipped again with the flow rate. There is the dip. And it's very, very long. And there we go, back in idle. Okay. So that did basically nothing. Let's fill up the pipe again. And then turn those off. And then it's pump time, I guess. Okay, that one is full. And that one is full too. Good. We now know, for example, that valve is also not helping here. Well, because if it would actually help. We do have a little bit of a problem here. Can I put a pump here? I mean, why not, I guess. Do I have power somewhere? Yes. All right, my friend. Pump away, will you? Actually, will you? Oh, you can't because the pipe is already full. I don't really know why, to be honest. Yeah, like I said, I spent yesterday like the whole day reworking the fluid, the fuel system. And thought that would actually change things. It did. It got definitely way better with how the blenders are working. They are now not backlocking the fuel anymore. But then I started to get those weird things with the water here, and I just can't figure out why that is. But yeah, let's see. Maybe a pump is going to help. Who knows? Because now I'm literally forcing the water up there. We still have a lot of dips in the flow rate, but as far as I know, the pumps are not really affecting flow rate. Could be wrong though, so don't quote me on that. I don't actually know. Do they like pump to 600 cubic meters a minute? It looked like it. But yeah, I just don't know how that works. Okay, let's let that run for a while. We do have other ones here that we can test as well. They have the same problem as you can see here. And I do have another idea what could cause the problem. And that would be that the only difference, except for the length of the actual pipe compared to the other half of the building, so yeah, since the only difference is that little bump here, I want to take that bump out of the equation for a while. I know it's going to clip through that pipe here and through those pipes over there. I just want to try if that changes things. Because maybe that little bump is just too much. Apps sind alle verbunden, sie haben genug Wasserverbrauch, also sollten sie durchgehend laufen, was sie nicht machen. Die Pumpen nicht gehen, es ist wahrscheinlich ein Bug. Im Notfall könnte man einen alten Safe öffnen und gucken, ob es dort zu 100 läuft. Und wenn ja, ist ein Safe ein Bug. Yeah, the problem with that is I can't do that with the old save. because I never had it running on an old save at 100% because of the fuel. You know, because the fuel was weird at that point. The fuel supply was weird at that point, and it just did not work as intended. So I had a backlog of the fuel, which then caused the blenders to shut off. I got rid of that now, but yeah, as you can see, now I have problems with the water. But yeah, let's see, maybe it is that bump, because that's basically the only thing that's different between this side, this half here, and the other half. This one now actually looks pretty dang good. It's still at 100%, it's still completely full, and it fills up immediately again. Let's find out if it changed anything here. Let's get those numbers to 100% and then see what's going on. There we go. I'm going to be amazed if it's actually just that stupid little bump there. Because if it is, I'm just going to get rid of it and, well, actually switch, do a switcheroo with the bumps. Have those pipes running straight on the ground and the other pipes running over the top. Or even under the building. I mean, I do have the room for it. It looks pretty good, to be honest. We do have those dips here, but I think that's just when the actual blender's full. We don't have those massive dips to 0 anymore. Or to almost 0. That actually does not look too bad. Yep, that one is still full. That one is at 99. Which is weird. Because if... okay, probably because of that. I need to like start it exactly at the moment when it starts constructing. Otherwise it will just drop to 99% and basically stay there forever. But I would say the pump definitely does help. It very much looks like it. Yeah, that one definitely dipped below the needed amount of water. Let's keep an eye on that. I actually have another idea.
I'm in danger!
Oh yeah, I'm definitely in danger. Because those ones are like running at 90. They are like the worst ones, those two. I'm just going to get rid of the bump and then see if it gets up to 100% on its own again. If it does, then that's 100% because of the bump. Please don't ask me why, though. That is just... if it is that, then it's just completely strange. Can see it on the marker at the outside, actually. How it's dropping as well. Okay. Let's see. Problem boys. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's leave it running for a while. See if that gets further up. Well, we definitely had a dip now here, but that could still be because of the pipe I just changed. We will see. We will see. This one looks really good now. And I think if I really want to get want to be on the safe route, I just put a pump below them. I don't really want to do that though, because like I said, this side here is completely the same. The water supply I did exactly the same way. The only difference, like I said, is that I don't have that bump in between. Here, all of them running very low to the ground and then out of the building, like so. And they are all working fine. I have more problems with the heavy oil residue on this side than with the water. Let's actually check the heavy oil residue. This one here is a little low on water, but it's still at 100%, so I don't really think that this one has a problem. Otherwise it would already be below 100. Oh, that is probably one of the ones that ran out of heavy oil residue. Yeah, that is actually a big problem here that I have not figured out yet. But the two in the middle here, for some reason, don't get enough heavy oil residue. I changed out the pipe work completely. It gets supplied from the top, so I shouldn't have like a head lift issue. And the ones on the outside are fine. So yeah. I think I'm going to check on the top for those to see what's going on. But yeah, I need... How much do I need? It's 4 times 125, so 500 heavy oil residue. And we get 100, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one from there. All of them hopefully are running at 100%. Oh, they don't. Okay. Okay. So we have our problem right here with the crude oil, actually. Okay. And only on those two we have a problem with the crude oil. And they are at the very end of the line, actually. Thought I got rid of that problem by putting that line in here. Maybe I didn't. Or maybe... Oh yeah, that was this line. Maybe I don't get enough up there in the first place. 225 go in there. And I'm supplying... gonna play on the side, so I will be not 100% adjusted in chat. That is completely fine. Have fun. Thanks for the look, Hunter. 1, 2, 3. I'm supplying 3 with that, which is 225. So I am supplying enough in theory. Yeah. We got dips here as well. Okay.
What kind of place is this?
Hey Marco, how is it going? How are you today? I have a very, very weird setup here for the crude oil. I think I want to change that. So 225 need to go this way. Let's start with that. That here. That to here. Pretty good. I got my little boy from the Kita a little bit early this morning, today, and spent some time with him. That's nice. That's really nice. How so, though? What's the reason for you doing that? Just because, or any particular reason for that? Really? Ah, shit. Misplaced that a little there. Oh no, what did I just delete? Those stupid cables sometimes, man. Have vacation and I wanted to spend time with them. Well, nice that you have vacation actually. Pretty cool. Oh, wait. Okay now. 225. How much do I actually get or need in that pipe here? It's probably the 450 line. 525. I get 225 to the top and then 300. Yeah, 525. So 300 need to go this way. Like so. And max, yes. That was always the best feeling when dad is early to pick you up. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure his kid is a little bit too young to remember that feeling though. I hope I got that sorted now. Actually check here. They might be running a little bit low on oil now. Oh yeah, this one is. Let's fill it up a little. Actually, let's let the pipes completely fill up so that the valves are working as intended. I'm probably never again going to build a building where I supply all of my fluids from the bottom though. Really, a really bad way of doing it actually. Okay. That one is good now. That one should be good as well. There we go. Let's go to the top. Do the same thing. Next free one. I'm so sorry. Later, of course. Yeah. Very true words there. Very true words. Okay, I definitely need to let those pipes fill up here. Okay, I think we are getting there. Number one. Need to wait till they say idle here and turn them back on and off until the actual crude oil is in there completely. Otherwise this number will lie, and we can't have lies. Not on this channel. There we go. Now hopefully it is working as intended. Still climbing. Pretty sure we will be fine. Not climbing to 225 though. Maybe I need to slightly overfill that side. Dropping below? Yeah, it's dropping below again. Alright. 226 it is. Can't have it dropping below 225 here, otherwise I will have the same problem again. And now I just need to let them fill up here with heavy oil residue. And then we check on the other side again and see if our blenders are back at 100% or not. Let's keep the fingers crossed that they are actually fully filled up now. That would be awesome, because I then would have finally find the problem after, I don't know, 10 hours of trying, probably. We actually had a... when I was in kindergarten, we had a saying for that hunter. You were a Mittagskind. And that was basically the non-plus-ultra of being in kindergarten when you were a Mittagskind and could go home or got picked up to go home with one of your parents at noon. Best thing in the world. Okay, that looks very, very full now. Let's fire that stuff back up. And actually double check the recycling. Because if the recycling is running full, then we will have another problem, but that looks good here. No buildup of that purple stuff. I don't remember what it's called. Not really, Marco, not that I know. What are you up to today, by the way? What are your plans for the evening? Okay. Let's keep an eye on that. and see if it's actually dropping below again. I don't think it should anymore. But you never know with fluids in this game, apparently. Oh wow, I can actually duck jump all the way over there. That's pretty cool. Okay. 100. 100. 96. Okay. So the bump actually doesn't do anything about it. That one got up to 95% though. And that's now at 96. Is it still climbing maybe? No, I think we just hit... Yep, there it is. It's such a weird error. I don't know. I don't really have a plan. We'll see what it brings. Okay. No special cyberpunk mission you need to do. Wanna reconnect that pump though. Like so. Simply because if I don't do that, I will have this, where one line goes like to half of the pump and then the other line starts there, or both of them go to half, and it just doesn't look like it should work. So I'll try to get rid of those possible failure points where something is not correctly connected ASAP. But yeah, I think we are going to go for Hunter's solution here. Oh well. Oh no, wait. That was my mistake here. Because I cut the line to the pump. So it is normal that that's not at 100% yet. There we go. But yeah, I think we are going to go for Hunter's solution here. And just slap a pump on the ones that are not working. And continue to be amazed what actually caused the freaking problem. Because that actually means I have no idea whatsoever why we have that problem here. Originally I wanted to finish the cyberpunk run on my vacation, but oh well. That's how it is sometimes. If it works, yeah, if it works, it's not broken, I know. And yeah. The bump definitely isn't the cause of the problem here. Do you actually know, Hunter, is there some sort of like maximum length of pipe you can have before you actually need a pump again? For some reason? Because I couldn't find anything that would like point me in that direction. But in my head it would make sense that after a certain amount of length you need to have another pump to build up pressure again. Because that would actually be the only thing that's different anymore. That those blenders on that half of the building have a longer pipe length than all the other ones. No, to be honest, we just always put pumps everywhere just to be sure. So I don't really know. Yeah, the thing is, the pump doesn't it says it in the Wikipedia page of the pump that the pump doesn't provide flow rate. The pump only provides pressure, head lift. Oh. Decided on a light green, like a minty green today, Marco. Just test it. I don't know how. Because I mean I could just run basically like a straight line through the building here to the connection point. The thing is, if we just have a bug with one of the connection points here, well, actually no, we took that out of the equation by replacing this line completely, and we still had the problem. Make a long fluid line and see what happens. Actually, I had that before in my first like test run of the game to learn the mechanics. I got all the way to pipelines and I dipped into the oil things here, the oil nodes, and ran a pipeline from there all the way over to somewhere here where I had my base, and it worked fine with a 300 line, actually, not even a 600 cubic meter line. So the length actually shouldn't make a difference, especially because I had pumps like all the way to, I think, here, and at that point I was at the highest point of the run, and then I had it run downhill from here or from here, I think, downhill the whole way, which is like a much longer distance than what I have here. I'm basically just going from here to here, which is far less of a distance than going from, I think it was like here all the way to here without any pumps. And it worked. You know what? I think I'm just going to go for the pumps now, just to have it working finally. And then I'll check out for the crude oil so that I get enough heavy oil residue to everything, because then I could actually finish the damn thing at some point. The damn fuel plant. And maybe I will change over to Everspace after that, but I don't think so. At least not yet. Okay, so that needs a pump here. Actually. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Pump there. Water line. There. Power. There? Sure, why not? So that's pumping away now. Let's actually see it if it's managing to fill it up now. Theoretically it shouldn't, because it's supplying 500 and the two blenders in line are using 200 and 500, but it actually manages to slowly but surely fill the thing up. Which makes the whole thing even weirder, to be honest. But yeah, getting pumps in front of the ones that are not working seems to do the trick. Why are they... Oh yeah, they are completely running low on water here. Amazing. Just amazing, those weird problems with fluids in this game. I constantly get the feeling that I'm somehow too dumb to understand the fluids here, but then I look at Reddit and I see that I am definitely not the only one who's completely confused by how fluids work in this game sometimes. Or basically all the time. Just put in pumps, that always works. Yeah, for some reason it works now here too. Well, at some point, I guess. Hello? No power? I doubt that. Did I delete that line? I might have deleted that line by accident here. Strange. Yeah. As I said, those two getting supplied 500 water per minute. They are using up 500 water per minute. Somehow the pump seems to provide more flow rate, even though the game's own Wikipedia page says pumps don't provide flow rate. Okay. The fluids in this game, man. The fluids in this game. Good thing I have a calm down fluid right here. My current run in Cyberpunk already is on for 59 hours. Congrats to that. First one was 78 hours, but I didn't do everything over with that. Okay. Still a long time. Actually, I reached more than 300 hours in the last stream on this playthrough here. So we are slowly getting somewhere, I think. Okay. Thankfully, I color-coded the blenders that are giving me troubles. Which means I can just color-code the ones how they should be color-coded that are now running fine. That way I know which ones I need to still work on. The weird thing is, this one is not working because of the heavy oil residue at 100%. But I haven't had any problems with this yet when it comes to water. This one, however, very much so. Very, very much so. This one doesn't have the heavy oil residue, so I probably need to for some reason to put pump on the crude oil as well. But that's a problem for very, very near future Flanders, so screw that guy. What a dick. What a dick. Alrighty then. Those are fine. Let's do this row here. And le pump. Which of those frickin' lines is my main power line? Pretty sure that's the one for the water. Or the oil extractors, maybe. Whatever it is, it's going to be used for that now. Yeah, I think that might actually be the line for the oil extractors. Okay, next. Ooh, actually? Let's just put them right next to each other. Why the hell not? Horizontally placed pipeline pumps. Weird world I'm in here. Weird, weird world. Where am I? There I am. I keep losing my orientation because of the pumps as well. Because of the autosaves. Pump away, my little friend. Pump away. So, these ones now should be fine as well. And it very much looks like it, so... Hello. That one is on the verge of not getting enough water, but I think we are good. Because we are forcing it in. Is it working? Yeah. For whatever reason it is. Pumps are set to not supply any flow rate, only head lift. But it seems to be working. Pumps for the win, yeah, apparently. Still very, very strange though. Okay. Next one is there. And this one is here. The one thing that completely befuddles me though still is that the other half of the building is working completely fine. I mean, the other side of the building is working at 100%. I think now since yesterday noon, basically. So probably like 8 or 9 in-game hours. Completely fine, except for the occasional drop of the heavy oil residue. Oh, I forgot to get the pumps connected to the power. Power. Yeah, sure, why not? Oil extractors, yeah, sure, why not? Let's connect it to the oil extractors. Whoop. Pump away, my little friends, pump away. Weird. Yep. Yep. I hear ya. It's extremely weird. But hey, that were the last 3 pumps, theoretically, that I'm going to need. For the water, that is. For the water. I'm only talking about the water because I see yellow lights here. I'm pretty sure we still have a crude oil problem. Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Well, I'm actually not even going to try anything here. Except getting a freaking pump in. To every single line, basically. To just force the freaking oil to where it needs to go. Oh, man. Pump away, my little friend, pump away. I think that one is not connected properly. Why isn't it moving? That is weird. Probably because it only provides a head lift of 1.7 meters. Oh boy, I don't what I should play. What? What do you say? Don't know what I should play. Ah, okay. Your buddy's still not home from vacation? 50. 50. 50. Nice. Nice. Oh boy. Look at that. It's almost as if pumps would provide some sort of flow rate. Those two are still a little bit low, but they are getting up when it comes to the production, so we might be in the clear now. Like, I have games, but I don't know. I don't want to play them. Played them too much. Well, I have actually kind of a similar problem, but very, very different. I can show you. Not just that here, no recorded activity on those games. Oh, you can't actually see that. Yeah, not only that do I not ever have played those, but I have very, very many games that I want to play, but I can't because I don't have time for that. For example, Kerbal Space Program 2, Elden Ring. Infraspace I would really like to continue playing because they had a new update. Timberborn and Hydroneer as well. Astroneer. Witcher. The Witcher trilogy I wanted to start at some point. Don't have the time for that. Same problem as Flanders, yep. That's the problem you will get once you start working, Hunter. Mark my words. You will run into the problem of having too many games and not enough time. So many games, yep. Well, I think I have my Steam account a lot longer than you, probably. I think I installed Steam first in 2011. Might be 2011. Can you actually like look that up somewhere? Get over here. View my profile. I'm 418 hours on record for Satisfactory now. Not bad, not bad. Inventory, games, years of service. Member since the 28th of March 2008. So I actually installed or created my Steam account in 2008. Not bad, I think. Not bad. Like, I want to play Elden Ring, but I played that game to 100%, so it's kind of boring. Like, I know everything of that game. That's, especially for a game like Elden Ring, probably a reason to maybe just wait for the next DLC or something. Where did you find that? You go... Let me show you. You go to view my profile. And then you have that over here. And if you hover over that, you see since when you are a member on Steam. And apparently I have over 500 achievements. Not bad. I am so hyped for the DLC. I just wanted to say, Marco, that can't be true. 2022. 2011 is more like it, I would say. Okay, I think we are good with the pumps down there now. Looks pretty good. For me, it's 2021. That is not a long time ago. Okay, why are those still so low? Those ones are all full. That is awesome. Oh yeah, they are definitely more than full. So those three are still a little bit of a problem. Problem kit, so to speak. Why is it that one in particular? You know what? I think I want to get rid of that line here. And see what happens. Now I'm pumping everything straight into here. But that one now should get even more water, oil than this one here. Okay, that's still full and that is getting filled up now. Awesome. Let's actually fill it up completely. It's the same kind of dips sometimes though. Very strange. Corona phase. Way too much time. It was not healthy anymore. Not at all. Yeah. I hear ya. I hear ya. Thankfully, when Corona hit, I was right at the end of my university time. Like... getting my bachelor thesis in. So I actually didn't have that much time to waste on computer games. But yeah, I definitely hear you. Okay, let's hope that's now a solved problem as well. Fill that one up. Too close for me. I want to see the 50 there, at least for now. There we go. Why? Why? That's even the first one in line. That should get the most out of it. Confusing, those fluids. You are a member for longer, but I have the higher level. So what? I don't care. I actually have to say, up until like a year or two ago, I didn't even know there's such a thing as levels for Steam. And to this day, I don't know what they are for. No clue. So I actually don't care about that level. For me, I was in 9th grade, so enough time for everything. I also don't have a clue what they are for. Yeah. Nobody knows, I think, what those levels are for. Are getting a lot of flow rate. Need 75 per minute. Let's fill it up once more. I want to see what's going on here. It's just the pipe that's not full. Maybe it's just the pipe work that's not full. Change that. Wait until this drops to almost 0. Then we know it's full. Looks like that's the case now. Yeah, I am 100% never ever building a building with fluids without fluid buffers anymore. Never again. Because as long as the pipes are not completely full, you are basically fucked. There's actually one more thing. I have no idea what they are for. When you buy a game in Steam, you get some sort of points. Like Steam SC points, Steam coins, or something like that. I have no idea what they are for and what I can do with them. I don't even know how many I have. Extremely strange that they implemented something like that and nobody knows what it's for. I have almost 200 games. Oh boy. That's a lot, Marco. You can buy cosmetic stuff with that in the shop. Okay. Oh, like the frame I have here? The frame thing? Those things probably? Yeah, probably those things. Yes. Ah, okay, okay. So, not useful stuff then. Noted. Not going to bother with that anymore then. Okay, this now looks actually good. What about this row here? Being a lot of 100% here. I like the look of that. I like the look of that. Oh! Ooh, we have a candidate for heavy oil residue buildup. Why would that be? Maybe because you are the last one in line and the things on the bottom don't take enough stuff. Shouldn't be the problem though. Maybe it's just build-up from my water problems. Let's just get rid of it for a while until that drains completely. Okay, that might have actually been a problem. This one has build-up as well, but it is actually getting rid of it, so empty it out until it drains. Nice. How many did you play from that? I have 291k points collected. All of them I started but never finished them. That is exactly the problem I'm having. I always start games but never finish them. Where can you see how many points you have? I have 571 achievements. That's not bad. And apparently 750 XP. Just in case I show you any details here, I'm going to move that window off screen now. In the shop. Okay. I am in the shop now. Where in the shop though? 36 and all of them I played on not the Sims though. Punkte shop. Points shop. Aha. Aha. Buy games, earn points. I have apparently a balance of 102,798. Yeah, points apparently. Very, very creative naming there from Valve. Very, very creative. Really impressed. Really, really impressed. Okay. No build up here. We get build up on the last one here. A little bit, but I think that is actually okay. Need to keep an eye on it though. So, I think, fingers crossed, we are done with this half of the building here. This is saying 98%, but nothing lets me believe that it actually is 98%. So, I'm going to restart the thing until it is constructing again, because I'm pretty sure that is at 100 now. This one is at 99. Pretty sure that will go to 100 soon. $8K, more than 8K. That is a lot. Oh, look at that. We have one that is low on heavy oil residue. Why is that? We need 250 here, and for some reason we don't have a valve in here. That is not correct. See, we have flow rate in this direction. That should never happen here. So let's get rid of that. And this one should get 50 cubic meters over to here. Oh no, wait. Wrong. We actually don't need a valve here. Well, we kind of do, but in the other direction, I think. We're getting 200, and we want to have 75 going this way. So let's put that back in the other direction. And then we are getting 75 over there. And that means this one is now filling up. There we go. So this one is getting 75, 175, and whatever is going this way then. Looks pretty good, 98%. I want to fill it up and see what happens. If it stays at 100. Yeah, I think we might have to get the pipework actually filled up here. Like we do here. Otherwise we might run into trouble. That is a lot. I play a lot. Very much a lot. Yeah, you very much do, Marco, and I will see you soon. When man Zeit hat, why not? Exactly. If you have the time for it, might as well play a game. Ooh, we had noodles as well today, so enjoy. Enjoy your meal. Until yeah, let's turn them off here and let the pipes fill up. I have the feeling we need full pipes to continue. That just somehow stables the flow rate. As far as I can tell. I don't know why that is, but I do have the feeling that it is actually doing something. Basically had the same thing with the water on that side here. Because I was having a little bit of trouble with the water on that side as well, but as soon as I had the pipes completely filled, everything was fine. Welcome back, Marco. Welcome back. Okay, that looks much better now. Much better. And we still don't have a buildup of heavy oil residue. Awesome. Theory, I don't need that valve here, but yeah, I think I just want to have it in there for Safety reasons. Okay. That row now should be at 100% at all times, and it very much looks like that as well. How about this one? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, and 100. That's the number I like. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, so those two rows are working completely fine. We need to keep a little bit of an eye on that row here. Just in case the heavy oil residue makes problems again. But as long as we don't run out of crude oil here, we should be fine, and I don't think that this is happening again. This pipe here is a little bit empty. Do I want to fill that up? Pretty full down here though. Is there any one of those four running below 50? No. Okay. I'm really impressed that I have so many different achievements. I'm especially impressed that I have so many different games. And I don't even remember the majority of it. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, if gaming is your hobby, you will get a lot of games very, very quickly. Okay, 100%. I like that. Oh boy, I like that. Boy, oh boy, do I like the 100%. Especially on those ones here. Holy crap. I basically wasted 2 freaking days just to get that running here. That is a little bit concerning, but it is still high enough. So I think we are good. We will see that probably in the next stream though. Okay, we have problems with the heavy oil residue on that side. That is actually something I expected to happen. Because, well, I haven't changed out the crude oil supply here. I want to do this side here at least at the same way I did it on the other side, and probably have a pump in there as well. So let's actually do that. I want to get 225 up there. So that should get oil for now. $225 this way, all the rest the other way, which actually means a 300 pipe. And the valve. Basically, I want to have the valve in here to prevent backflow from happening. I don't really need the valve because, well, the 300 line is actually providing enough of a valve function for that. There are also games I have double. That's, for example, The Witcher 3. One for PC and one for console. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I have Elite Dangerous on console and on PC, for example. 3 times Skyrim, that's a waste of money. Not that Skyrim is a waste of money, don't get me wrong here. Having it 3 times is a waste of money. Oh yeah, 226, I forgot about that. I need 226 on that one, because for some reason it doesn't scale to 225. And of course I need pump. Here and here. There, and... okay. That is an interesting marker there. And there. Nice. Let's go. Let's get that flow rate going. Wahaha. Still have that here. Once again, I don't know if I need it, but with a manifold that long, I think it's a good idea to have that, just in case. Skyrim console, Skyrim PC, and Skyrim HD. HD Special Edition, okay. You seem to like a lot of... you seem to like Skyrim a lot. Why is the head lift constantly changing here? Oh, probably because the pipes are not full up there. Oh yeah, one more thing. I got rid of that on the other side. I'm going to get rid of that here as well. Gotta have it symmetrical. Gotta have it symmetrical. Okay. Turn all of them off for a second up there and then back on to fill up the pipes. Actually not all of them, maybe. Actually none of them at all. They are all completely filled up. One is pretty full as well. Yeah, but yeah, let's fill those 3 up completely until the pipe work is full. That at least worked for the other side, so might as well do it here. Skyrim Special Edition was a gift because I already had Skyrim. A great game with a lot of possibilities, but because there are so many you lose track of it. Yeah. I'll get that. I'll get that. Okay, full. Not full. Okay then. Pipework full. Pipework very much full though. Okay, there we go. Nice. In this run I'm going to do a mage. And then you end up doing a stealth archer because it's just way too OP. Yeah. I really can't talk about that a lot though, because I don't know Skyrim very well. I'm not even sure I have played that at all so far. No, 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 no. Don't you dare falling down here. That would be illegal. Those are the ones I have off. Come on. Fill it up. What the hell? I said fill it up. There we go. Slowly filling up. Got a lot of refineries in that row. So it takes a while. But here we go. Nice. I think the last one, no, it's the second to last one. Keep your fingers crossed that we got it finally now. Over here. We might have to check on the blenders again for the heavy oil residue to fill that up, but hopefully we got the freaking thing running now finally. Okay, that is actually filling up very quickly. Good enough for me. Yeah, that's what I thought. We just need to basically wait until the pipe work is full again. It should be done very quickly though. I think that's it. Slurp it up. Slurp it up. There's enough heavy oil residue for everyone, hopefully. So you can slurp away. They do. How's it looking here? That's supplied from the top, and actually those ones are a little behind, but it is filling up slowly. Let's just turn those two in the middle off. Wait until the pipe is full. And then we are good. And then I basically just need to go to every single floor. Check which of the fuel generators are not full of fuel. Turn them off until the pipe is actually full, or until the fuel generator itself is full. And theoretically, we then have a completely stable power grid as long as none of the freaking Flanders turns back below 100% again. I don't have headroom, that's the problem basically. I don't have like one blender too many or too much that is providing more fuel into the actual line. I don't have that. So I just need to hope that they are staying at 100% now. But it looks fairly good here. Especially on those two. Those two were the ones that had the most problems with the water. And they went up to 100% on their own now. Which is awesome. Those two need to back up the heavy oil residue a little bit more. But they are at 100% if I didn't... Yeah, they are at 100% already, so... Pipe is full as well. I think it's actually good. Nevertheless, I want to fill that up. Just to make sure. And there we go. Okie dokie, artichoke. I think it's time to check on my power grid, actually. Let's see how stable it is now. Not as stable as I hoped, but we are above, constantly above 120k now. 120 gigawatts now. Which means we improved already. Okay, this one could have troubles with those ones, yeah. They are at 99%, look at that. Ooh, that is extremely good. This one is even at 100%, even though it's like, ooh, just barely getting enough. But yeah. Let's turn off the last in line here. Wait until it's filled up a little. Or until it's basically filled up to 50. And then turn all of them back on. Going to do the same thing on that side as well. That is now basically the same thing I did with my coal power plant when I first started up that one. Basically, I need to have some sort of baseline of fuel in those generators so that even if we have slight fluctuations of the fuel input, we don't dip below what they need. And once I have done that, that line should be getting more and more stable. The good thing is I also have a fluid buffer behind every single one of those here. So I could actually wait until that frickin' pipe is completely full as well. But I actually don't know which fluid buffer is going to be affected by this one here, so I don't think I want to do that. Okay, that's at 50 now, so we got backlog to that one now. And those ones are already at 50. Oh yeah, look at how that climbing now. Awesome. And once those hit 50, we turn all of them back on. Hopefully, if the math and the game is correct and not trying to fool me, we should have all of them running at 100% at all times. It is already getting more stable now. Look at that. Completely flat. Awesome. Just awesome. Keep the fingers crossed that it stays that way. It did had a long time to actually fill up the lines, so should get better. Hopefully. Almost there. Alrighty. And see, now we are actually filling up the pipes themselves, so let's turn those back on. One should already be on. Yep. How is it looking on that side? Oh, also already full. Nice. Okay. If we have supply problems with fuel here, we should notice it by one spec at the end here getting low on fuel at some point. I am currently still debating in my head if I should let the pipes fill up as well, though. Okay, where's the end here? The end here are those. And they are actually already full. Not with 50, but with way more than 10. Which should mean they should get up to 100% now. Still going to turn them off, just to let them fill up to 50, but I very much like the looks of that, for sure. That is something that actually not have had happened yet. At all. That the last in line actually fill up completely. Not completely, but enough to stay running at 100%. That's basically what I want to see. Okay. Those are filling up now, which should give me more than enough time to do the same thing here. Look at that. 18 and 19. Amazing! And look at my power graph! Only going down because I'm turning off generators now. Just what I want. Yeah, this one is a little bit on the weak side here. Still, but... yeah, I usually had like... oops. I usually had like those two like running at like 70%, and those one not even running at 50. That got way better already, which is awesome. That's full, that's full, all of it is full. Pipe is filling up, is what that means. Do I want to keep it fill up a little bit more? Probably should. But if we still have a problem, a full pipe will actually just move the problem further in the future. So I will just see that problem later, basically. Which is why I'm turning everything back on immediately here. And that will hopefully be enough. Oh god. Why am I still flying up? Apparently my throttle got stuck there. Ooh. I really don't want to jinx it, but I also want to say like really good feeling about this now. Might actually get somewhere finally. Ooh. Come on, get up there. I actually disconnected the geothermal generators from my main line as well, just so that I see if the power is actually stable now. And the geothermal generators are producing a fluctuating power, which would make that a lot more difficult. Second to last floor. Off, 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 off. And off. That is currently filling up very slowly. Holy moly. That's probably because like the fluid is currently going this direction, because it was flowing in this direction, and then I turned those off and it was going whoop, back the other way because of that. Yeah. See that? Currently have flow in the other direction. That should change now, though. Since I have done that for all of them, I'm going to check on the blenders again. Hopefully I see 100% on all of them. And if I do, we should be good. I very much like the looks of my power graph now. Looks like we did it. Finally. Okay, the last ones here are actually those ones, but they are getting fed from here. Those lines are actually full. That is really good. This one is not though. I actually think none of those. This one is running at 96% and this one at 95%. Okay. But they should get filled up very quickly. Oh, look at that. Ooh, boy. That's what I call quick. And yeah, I think I want to wait until that level goes up a little. Just a little. There we go. Oh, oh yeah. Look at that. Okay, that was the last one. Oh, that is a bad timing for an autosave. Right when I'm falling to my doom here. Let's double check here. Not completely full anymore. But after all that time, only down to 45. Probably okay. And we actually reached my max power production now, which is actually 130,050 megawatts. Nice. I could get a little bit more out of that one by getting my the last line of my whole power plant to 100%. Should be able to do that now due to the better belts. So I could probably get another 300 megawatts out of it. Something like that, but yeah. I mean, 300 megawatts is not really a lot. Not when I'm talking in the hundreds of gigawatts already. I do not like that here. Why is that? Probably most of it going there. Let's just give it one more. Just in case. So it might actually dip below the line otherwise. Is coming from... Oh yeah, there we go. Still crude oil problems. That's not good. We need to change that ASAP. Let's get rid of that line here. See if that moves the problem or eliminates it. Because now all of it should go right on here. probably means we have the same problem here as well. So goodbye to you. Basically just simplifying things now. Oh yeah, they are all running very low on crude oil. Oh wow, why is that? This one seems to be filling up now, which should be the case since it's the last in line. And I'm feeding them from the bottom. I am actually thinking about getting a pump on every line here though. I could do that. The flow rate is so unstable here. Let's find out what's going on with that flow rate here, that line. Why that is only 300-ish and not 600 as it should be. Oh, that's actually the line all the way from over there. I thought that was this line, but apparently not. Why the hell do I have that over here? I don't even know where that was from. Let's go, let's go. That is a long way away. Maybe that's the reason why. Even though distance shouldn't matter, but I know that this should very much be a 600 cubic meter line, and it actually is not even full. It could be that I forgot to overclock one of those though. I don't think I did, but you never know. That's 150. Ugh. That is 150 as well. Oh, that very much looks not good. Yeah, that one has a yellow light. Why is that? Do we have a backlog problem with you? Maybe. Let's just to make sure that everything is working fine here. Put a freaking pump in. And force feed it out of here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that going up now. Okay, that is definitely not a flow rate I want. What the hell? Why is it doing that? The hell? Okay, that is extremely weird. Let's reconnect the pump. Okay, I think it was just a connecting issue again. Oh, and since we have a head lift of 10.2 meters... Okay, flow rate dropping again for some reason. What the hell is going on with you? You should just work constantly. Like that. Yeah. And then we are dropping for some reason again. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have some sort of issue here. Oh god. Hunter, welcome back. How was your dinner? Okay. This one has a flow rate of 300. This one has a flow rate that's all over the place. I think what I want to try is I want to connect that directly. Do that. Sure, why not? This and like this, and then reconnect this one. How are we looking now? Still not stable. Still not stable. Interesting. Very, very good for my cooking skills. That looks like a weird connection here. Let's redo that. See what we get. Okay. For now 600, let's keep an eye on that for a while. Don't want to have that drop again. But I think once more it was the connection to the pumps and the fact that I had more than 10 meters head lift from here to this pump. That didn't help as well. Okay, I like that. I mean, that's only 150 anyway. So I actually don't know what it's doing here. 0. Okay. I mean, screw it, I guess. Let's force it over there. Okay, that's now definitely empty, which is good. Well, the important thing is actually that this one is just stable. Hopefully it is more stable now than it was before. I think I'm just going to go back and check on every segment here. It's doing the same thing as the water. Why? Hey, Big Meat, how are you? And greetings to you. Why you know 100%? I'm going to plaster everything with frickin' pumps at some point here. I mean, shouldn't I have a pump right there? Was just hanging out in my hot tub watching the stream for like the last hour. Oh, nice. Making me a little bit jealous here. Not gonna lie. Oh wow, look at that. 50 freaking cubic meters, even though it should be 450. How nice is that? What the hell? I hate errors like that. I hate it so much. Chill, you got a hot tub. That's nice. Hot tub and a cold plunge. They work wonders on your body. That sounds amazing. %. $50. You serious here? The crap is going on? Let's try it with a 600 line here. Things are getting weird. Nothing like waking up, work out, and hop into the 35-degree water to wake you up. I'm pretty sure you're talking 35 Fahrenheit. Freedom units, yeah, exactly. So that's actually pretty cold. 35C would actually be pretty good. I don't know what's going on with my extractors and why they are doing dumb stuff like that. Probably like 2C, yeah. Like slightly above the freezing point, I would imagine. Why? What? Have you had that happen before? Big Meat? Or Hunter for that matter, or anybody else? Because what the actual fuck? Whoever was talking about Skyrim earlier cracked me up. My first thought was that it is a fun game and all, but you always end up a stealth archer, and then like 30 seconds later someone said it. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Now it seems to be fine all of a sudden, and now it's not anymore. Now it is again, now it's not anymore. The hell is going on here? I just don't get that at all. I mean, I even have a pump here to force it out of the freaking pipe, and it just doesn't do it. I don't know if the problem is here or if it is further down the line. I just don't know. Chinese food almost here. Ooh, that sounds good. I had gyros and noodles today. That was amazing. I have to test something real quick. You want to change the color and then flashbang me, don't you? I already saw that that's a problem. Again. Yeah, there it is. And bam, color change. Yep. That's what I thought. It is weird, Marco. It is just weird. Sometimes it does that. Probably when I do my next stream, it doesn't do it anymore. So, don't know. Actually, don't know. That's better. Fun to see that all my walls around me are changing color as well with that. Awesome. Yeah, I got a little bit of a chill music on for now. If you want, I can change that. That would not be a problem. Oh, and again, awesome. I don't know, man. That game is weird today. And yesterday. And the day before. Party! Download the streamer mod that makes it to where you can spawn things in your game. But I streamer watch does that, and it's funny to spawn like 30 of the big beans or whatever he is working on. Oh, really? There's actually a mod like that? Interesting. Okay, a little better, maybe? Unsure. Very unsure. Three times is a Bremer right. Really? That's a thing? Why do you have no flow rate? Why? 5 cubic meters per minute. That's no flow rate. That's just sad. No wonder I'm having trouble with those frickin' things here. Got one more idea though. Whoops. Okay, since you want to have party, let's get some other music going here. Electronica and dance. Techno and trance. Okay, probably not. I could go for some house though. See what we got there. Stay there in the north, in Bremen. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Well, actually, it doesn't make sense, but I know what you mean. Oh, where's the thing? Oh, there it is. And we're going to move you further down as well. AFK. Well, now I'm putting in a little bit more party music. You go AFK. How rude. Well, I sure hope you are still here, Blue Hunter. Hey, that now got its own line. And we still have 0. What the hell? That not... Oh, that's not connected. Okay. 3 meters of head lift. Bye bye. Pump. The less connections, the better. Pretty sure. Okay, I mean it does have to fill up the pipe now, but should be good now, hopefully. It should at least constantly run now. Which I think it does, so let's go for the whoopsie. Let's go for the next one here. And get that up to here. I actually don't care that it's... Is it even clipping? Yeah, slightly. Well, it is very much clipping into here. I have the power pole hidden now. Haha. So. And now I just need to connect those again. And they will get their own... Should they get their own connector? Going to try it like that first. Let's see what happens. Especially here. And if we manage to get a stable... a stable flow rate now. Because if I can't get that, that is doomed. Like very much doomed, that project here. After watching the stream the other day, it kind of inspired me to get back into Satisfactory, so I made a new save and got to oil production. That is quick. I then quit out as I remembered why I stopped playing. I hate setting up oil stuff. Well, I don't know how all of that works actually. As you can plainly see, especially on my stream title. And I don't know why that now actually has a stable flow rate. I just know that it does now, finally. As I'm saying that the flow rate of course drops, but ignore that. It is definitely way more stable than before, that's for sure. So I think I want to try and head back to see if we can now get that refinery line going. Fingers crossed, everyone. I rushed the tier upgrade and don't worry about much as it is all temporary until I get to Mark 5 belts. I can get to tier 7 and 8 in like 5 hours. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I actually set myself a little bit of a goal, I want to say, of only doing milestones when I have automated the parts for the milestones. And that actually slows down progression a lot. I mean, there are like the first and the second. Why? Like the first and the second milestone you have to handcraft, but I basically have set myself the goal that I will not handcraft any milestone upgrades. I am intrigued to get another pump in here. I mean, it is way more stable than before, but we still have those weird dips that I had with the water as well. Actually, is that just when I click on it? No, it's not. Okay. Let's go back to where we still have more or less a stable line. Done that as well. I usually automated everything up to heavy modular frames and computers, then start doing some hand loading into individual machines to go much further. Yeah, probably a pretty good way to go. I just don't get those dips of the flow rate. I don't know if maybe it could be that my manifold is full now. But that manifold actually should get all of the 600 oil out of it. Where's my power? There it is. Okay, so I'm just going to try and get another pump in here, even though they should only produce head lift. It works for my water, so it might work for my oil as well. So why the hell not? An amazing 1.7 meters of head lift. Wow. I was setting up some oil stuff while chewing through the phase 3 base elevator stuff. That is the first part that slows down for me. Ah, okay. Only go one level higher when we have automated every part possible for the level. That is also a pretty good way of slowing down the progression. Okay. Still getting the dips though. Going to keep that pump there though. Maybe the manifold is full, so okay then. Let's see. Full. Not full, but at 98%. 66. Oh boy. Yeah, we still have that same problem. I hate that. Especially because I don't know why it's happening. Like, I seriously have no idea why that is happening. I'm going to turn off the whole row here now. Just to make sure the pipe is completely full. Did you automate all the space elevator pods as well? Yes, I very much did. Or just set up a few machines with storage bins to feed them. I actually built, well, for phase 2, I had like a temporary setup, but everything automated from the ore to the actual part. And for phase 3, I built myself a factory actually. I can show you that if you want to see that. I looked off before you were done with the fuel in the last stream. Any chance I can see that tour of your factories? Sure, no problem. I will do that. Probably now, because I think the pipe work is now actually full. Hello? Okay. Throttle up just got stuck apparently. And I'm so going to wait until that one is full before I turn on the next one. As well as probably waiting a minute or two. It's just such a weird problem with the fluids I'm having. Those weird dips, I just can't grasp why I have those. Just doesn't make any sense. And the problem is I can't overfeed. I don't have any oil to like feed into every line to just overfeed those lines. I don't have any wells left. So I need a constant flow rate, which I can't freaking get. Grr. Fuck that, yeah. Just as the guy in the song just said. Fuck that. And that's now empty again. Redo that connection and maybe get rid of the connection with the wall hole as well. Let's have that run straight in. Who knows, maybe that was the problem. Because I really don't trust those floor holes anyway. Doesn't seem to have been the problem though. Yeah, look at that. How it's tanking the crude oil again. Oh man, that is such an annoying problem. But hey, I'm going to fly home now real quick. Well, first of all, I'm going to check. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's because the crude oil just tanks. I hate that so much. Yeah, I'm going to fly home real quick and show Big Meat winging around a little bit. Whoop. There it is. We have our future steel plant, currently fuel power plant number 1, right there. We have our space elevator and our phase 3 factory over there with a few copper refineries in the back. We have our main base with our main storage facility right here. And our main storage room, which is very much unfinished, like very much unfinished. Never done a tube cannon. I need to give that a try. Yep, they are a lot of fun and very deadly if you don't pay attention. Then I have a little bit of a caterium setup here with a road going all the way up to a small little temporary silica and quartz crystal setup up here. We got our iron factory, which produces basically everything up to modular frames right here, and then gets a portion of that with the trucks over to main storage. We got our very good looking first big coal power plant right there. You see, I dipped my toes a little bit in designing there. That's actually 128 coal generators. One of those lines of 8 coal generators is running at only 50% because I was building that when I didn't have the Mark V belts, which limits my coal input over there a little bit. You didn't run all that water from the other biome, did you? Oh, I can show you where I got that water from. That was an ordeal by itself because my first setup didn't work at all. Coal power plant. Let's go. Whee! Yeah, that is basically who Romeo was it, I think, who called it Diablo Gato, that power plant, because it looks like a cat and it is the devil because it destroys the environment basically. And I ran the water all the way from over there. Let me quickly go there. Ouch. I got my water bridge there. I'm just calling it water bridge. It's basically a water tower, so that I don't have to have pumps in that building, because that didn't work out at all. You went in all in on coal power. Sure, I sure did. Why wouldn't I? And I actually did that, if you can see. Well, first of all, without having any hover pack yet. And I didn't even own the Mark II pumps yet. And that is why we have a lot of pumps running up here. And then we have that water set up in the middle of that canyon here, which was a very, very fun thing to do. Not. Wait, is the coal thing named? It is not named yet, but it would be very much a shame if it wouldn't be called Diablo Gato. Just heads up there. No, you didn't. Oh, I very much did. That's why I'm actually 320 hours into that save here. And just reached phase 4, basically. And yeah, that's basically my world, to be honest. There is not much else around here. I usually build my coal power using the beach nodes to the east and put the platforms right at water level, so I have it all right there in the water. You mean those there? Yeah, I got a coal power plant there as well. That was actually my very, very first coal power plant. It's only like 30 or 40 something coal generators. But yeah, I ran out of coal there pretty quickly. Whoop. Let's go back, I guess. Anyone any ideas about the oil though, and why it's not working? I really, really want to have that power plant working. And now that I have solved the water problem, I have the oil problem. And I hate it. Yeah, that's basically my storage facility here. Lots of storage that currently is not getting filled except for motors, computers, and the aluminium stuff. Simply because I wanted to finish my fuel power plant first. Are you doing aluminium in the swamp? No, I am not. I am going to do aluminium over here. On top of the, I think that's like called the pink forest there. Like right at the cliff edge here. Getting all those bauxite nodes. Getting also all the bauxite nodes from the swamp as well. Probably with a train over to here. Same for the silica. That will be coming from here. All the way with my currently already existing train line over there. And then I'm going to build a aluminium factory here that will give me about 6,000 aluminium ingots per minute. If I can pull it off, but I'm currently doubting that a little bit, considering that I take basically years to get that frickin' oil power plant working. And it still doesn't work, and I can't figure out why. And that is very, very annoying. Now I am so hyped for playing Satisfactory. That's cool. I just struggle trying to tie that in as it's so high up. Water is not super close and it's literally the top of the map. Actually, even for the 6,000 water, I don't need that much water extractors for the 6,000 6,000 aluminium ingots, and I think I can fit that in here, which is actually not that far away. Pumps. Well, that didn't help, actually. As you can see, I got pumps in here now. Like, everywhere. And I'm still getting a weird flow rate. Which I shouldn't. I mean, it is a long way, but there is no elevation change. That should be completely fixed at 600 all the fucking time. And it just isn't. And I don't know why. Just an odd spot. Meh. I think it's a better spot than the swamp. Because you got all those bauxite nodes like right around the corner. Maybe that is not connected properly because it like goes exactly to the middle of that thing again. Let's reconnect that. It's just such a weird behavior. I just don't get it. Yeah, I'm very much at the same point right now, Hunter. Just don't know what's going on anymore. Is it merging with any other lines? Nope. It is not. There it is. There we go. And those dips like almost to zero. Those are the dips that are killing me. Completely. I have one more idea. Get that 300 line over there. Provided it is actually stable. A stable 300 line. Put those two together to a 300 line. And get 2 lines over to the factory. And yeah, try and feed from both sides of the manifold. The pipe is full, so it's a problem downstream. Yeah, but I don't know where. That's the weird thing. That's basically just a completely straight line running like normal. Which I had never any problems with. I mean, that pump up there might be a point of failure because I basically put that pump in to force feed the water in there, which doesn't help. So that's all full. Oh god. Whee! Just guessing, but I'm thinking there may be one section of pipe that is a Mark 1. If it isn't an issue with the refineries, it's going to... I mean... I already got rid of that wall throughput because I don't trust them anymore. I then feed it into this pipe. Oh, okay. Well, that actually makes sense now because I had that feeding to the back before. Maybe I should put that back in. Because that is actually Mark 1 here. And I had it like that so that it like splits off to 300 and 300. And feeds from both sides. But when I did that, I also had the same problem. So, don't know. But I will have that problem here as well. So that was actually a good tip. Thank you. Because that was actually one error on my part there. Okay. So that now should provide 300 and 300 from both sides. Not ideal to feed from both ends unless you are using the valves. Gonna backflow somewhere. Well, I do have the the pipeline manual here that somebody very clever created, and I went for that actually here. So that you feed in 300 from both sides, it's actually going to be fine, and you could actually delete the one in the middle. Because it will figure itself out. Same thing here. Can like load balance with a manifold like that. Because it will figure out what goes where on its own. At least according to that manual. Let's take a look here if that is now stable. It could very well be stable now. Maybe my problem was deleting that back line. I could change it out in the middle to a 600 line. That should work as well. I wouldn't need the backflow line. I just have that backflow in there so that it fills up quicker. Like that it fills up from both sides. You should actually be able to see the flow rate changing. Yeah, this one here is getting fed from this side and this side now. Ooh. I just got a strawberry spawner here. Look at that. By the way, look at that cute little bowl I got the strawberries in. Isn't that nice? I think that's very nice. Yay! Exactly. That's the way it's piped. It's gonna fill the whole pipe before flowing up to the refineries evenly. Exactly. Looks like Kiriko's hat from Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch, so Kiriko Overwatch. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I see that. The similarities is there. The similarity is there. Okay. Now that I got that back in, let's actually check if they are filling up now. Oh, wow. Yeah, thank you very much, Beat Mix Meat Swinging. Checking that manifold actually did the trick, I think. Because those are now actually full here. We miracle it! Yeah, apparently. Okay, that probably needs a little bit more in it. But it actually looks pretty dang good now. Let's fill up the pipe completely. And boy oh boy, keep our fingers crossed after that. That we actually got somewhere now. Here we go. Which are the ones that I turned off? This one? Priests gripping you. I slightly remember that as well. And yeah, I hated it as well. So if the new character can do that, yeah. That's shit. You know what? It very much looks like the problem was my own stupidity once again. I still see a yellow light over there though. Did I just forget to turn that thing back on? Probably. Oh yeah. But yeah, let's keep an eye on it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to stay at a stable 600 now. Well, more or less stable, of course. It will have those little flickers in it once when it actually... Well, basically when the refineries are actually full. But yeah. My own stupidity was in my way. I thought I didn't need the backflow line here. But, well, I don't need it. But then I need to change out those pipes here to Mark IIs. Which I didn't do.
Victory screech!
Oh yeah. What the fuck is that? You have also see SpongeBob? And the victory screech? That's what it is. Gobble, gobble, gobble. No, that's a turkey. Okay, I need to fill up the freaking heavy oil residue now again. I was too old for that when it was relevant. Yeah, probably. Oh, you missed a lot. I grew up in the Dexter, Slab and Rugrats area. Johnny Bravo. Okay, that is even before my time. I mean, I did see the Rugrats, but they were actually like just reruns when I saw them. For me, it was actually like Looney Tunes, Darkwing Duck, and the Gummy Bears. I don't know what you call them in English though. Gummy Bear series. Don't even know what that is. I mean, you are definitely too young for that. Care Bears? I know the Care Bears, but that's not what I mean. I mean like the bears that drink their like bouncy juice and then they can bounce around like crazy. But oh boy, don't ask me what they are actually called in English. Gummibärenbande in German. Don't remember that one. And Donald Duck and Asterix. Oh yeah, Asterix and Obelix. I was big with Asterix and Obelix actually. I watched every freaking movie there is with them. Don't think I read the comics though. Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember them. That was some weird shiz though. Man. Those were some weird cartoons. Not gonna lie. Asterix and Obelix. I think they might be called different in English. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, but Spencer and Terence Hill, yeah. But that's no cartoons. We are currently talking about cartoons here. At least I think they were never cartoons of Bud Spencer and Terence Hill. But those are some classics, for sure. I only heard childhood. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Pinky and Brain was also really cool. That's true. Cartoon with the diabolical mice. The cartoon, when you watch it later in life, is really dark. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Very much so. That Asterix one must be more of an EU thing. Just looked it up and never seen anything related to it before. Okay. Then you missed out on something really good. Because Asterix and Obelix was chef's kiss on that. Really, really good. Very old, I'm 31. Yeah, older than me. I love these old cartoons. The only one I can watch these days is South Park. 95% sure it's probably banned there. No, South Park is not banned here. Not at all. I actually watched an episode today. After lunch. So that is very much not banned here. I think we are back at 100% now. Well, maybe that is not quite there yet. But we will get it there. $35. Okay, you are the old guy now here. Sorry about that. There is just no other way of saying that. Unless, of course, there's someone else in chat that is even older and don't want to admit it. Oh, Family Guy is amazing. I watched actually every episode of Family Guy. Except for the new season. If it's out yet, I'm not sure. Haven't watched that yet. But it is on my list. I know a lot of foreign countries banned it as it is just a little too far out there. Yeah, it's definitely not banned in Germany. Probably they probably like mellowed it down a little bit in the German synchronization. I'm not sure about that though. We are all old. You are all old as well, if you ask a 7-year-old. I never got really into Family Guy. It is funny, but just never really lusted for it. Family Guy is a thing. Sometimes it's really, really funny. And sometimes it's just funny because it's insanely dumb. Like, completely out there dumb. It is dubbed or in English. If you watch it in free TV, it is dubbed. I usually watch stuff like that in English though, because I think the original synchronization is just much better most of the times. I think we have one TV station that is actually like late at night playing the South Park seasons in the original, so in English. At least they did. I don't know if they still do though. No, that would be subtitled, Hunter. Okay, I need to turn off the last ones in line now again. Well, actually, probably not all of them when I look at that. Just the ones, the lines that got affected by my stupidity there. So that I can get that back up to a stable power production here. Couldn't imagine how the voices of the characters translates doing a voiceover, like if they do the accents as well. The accents are actually not that big of a deal. Of course, if you have some character that has a German accent in English, they usually just go to like a Bavarian dialect instead of plainly speaking German. But other than that, the main problem I'm having with the German synchronization of stuff like that is that a lot of the jokes usually just don't work in German. For example, if you have like a joke that heavily depends on how you pronounce something in English. Of course, that doesn't work in German, and they usually just go for something that maybe for someone sounds funny, but sometimes it just completely doesn't make sense at all. And yeah, that's why I watch that stuff in English, basically, or in the original, which is usually English. Especially in movies, like we have everything in German here, like every movie almost. Yeah, that's actually like a German stereotype as well, that we basically dub everything in German. Like literally everything. There's basically no movie that you can't get in, no major movie that you can't get with at least German subtitles. Most of it is going to be dubbed though. And I imagine the sentence structure being a bit different makes it tough in some... Oh yeah, especially if you watch like comedies or something. A lot of the actual comedy just doesn't get out there because the way the sentence is constructed in English just doesn't make sense in German, and they either word for word dub it, which then completely doesn't make sense, or they try to dub something else in there, maybe completely change the joke that then doesn't fit to the actual situation anymore, something like that. Or it just completely doesn't make sense. A very good example for that is actually the German translation of basically the complete How I Met Your Mother series. Because there are so many, so very good jokes in the English version that just completely don't make sense in the German translation. Everyone told me to watch Squid Game in Korean to get the full effect. But I can't just sit there reading subtitles, so I watched the dubbed version. Still good though. I've never watched that, but I can't watch stuff with subtitles. Because I'm just focusing on the subtitles and try to catch up with reading them instead of actually watching the movie and enjoying the visuals. I'm really not a fan of movie subtitles in that regard. Kinda true. The punchline just don't work. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think we are back to stable power for now. Well, still got a little bit less fuel in those here, so That's probably another line that got affected from my stupidity. Same for that one here. But we are getting there. We are finally getting there. Like I am used to reading while watching, because I watch anime. But if you are not used to it, it's very annoying. Yeah, that's probably the reason why I don't watch it. My girlfriend doesn't has a problem with that at all, I think, because she's also watching anime and she's watching it in the original sometimes, with subtitles, of course. I am used to reading, oh my god, Barney in German. Challenge accepted. Yep. Exactly. Herausforderung angenommen. For you. That's German for challenge accepted. Haven't seen that in a long time. I actually have seen it a little bit in German. It's currently rerunning in German television. So I have watched a couple of episodes in the last couple of days, simply because I have vacation and I'm at home to watch TV at that time of the day. But yeah, I should probably rewatch it at some point. I really liked that series, especially in the original. It's just better in Japanese with subtitles. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that, but it's just... I've never been big into anime, so it's just basically not for me. Okay, I do hope that those are just problems from my own stupidity here, and the blender's not working correctly because of that. I need to keep an eye from time to time on my power, and if it starts fluctuating like that again, I actually might have to get rid or lightly clock down one of the fuel generators in each line. From the mathematics, it should actually work out, and it shouldn't like drain the last ones in line. But I completely don't trust the fluid mechanics in this game anymore, basically. Like, if I take a look at how slowly that goes up, I think it might be drained at some point. I'm not sure if it helps if I like let the actual pipe fill up, because that is actually backflowing in this direction, which it actually shouldn't. That's a good song. I like that. That's why I usually don't use full pipes in my calculations. I will send 600 cubic meters of fluid through it, but only use like 590. Leaves a bit of room for weirdness. Yeah, I might do that as well. And I can fill up the pipe actually, which should work better. Because, for example, valves only work as they should when the pipe is actually completely full. Like that animation here is bam, right up there. But yeah, if I get every blender at 100%, just from mathematics alone, it should work. And I mean, the pipe here is completely full, so that is working as intended. Don't know. We will see. We will see. For now, I'm actually just happy that I, for now, found out what my problem was here with the oil, at least. Definitely some weirdness happening here. %, 93. But that could very well just be some weirdness because of my stupidity earlier. That is basically my overflow for the packager. In theory, I should have 20 cubic meters flowing out of here. For some reason it's never that, it's most of the times just 17. Don't know why. Just don't know why. What's the next project now that you have a big power supply? Well, first of all, it's getting every building material automated again. I had that before, but I got rid of it because I know I would rework it as soon as I have aluminium. So I basically got rid of it completely, and yeah, I need to get those buildings materials back up and running so that I can build stuff. Before that, it just doesn't make sense to start another big project because I will run out of material for sure. After that, well, you can basically see that in my to-do list on the right side here. Actually, I can delete that because that didn't work. Yeah. Okay. Currently it didn't save. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to do that next, which is the building materials. After that, I'm going to do a rework of my current fuel, my first fuel power plant, and rework it to be a big steel plant because with the petroleum coke steel recipe I have, I can make tons and tons of a steel ingot, which I want to do with that. Then I'm going to build the silica factory for my aluminium, and then I will build my aluminium factory. And then I'm probably out of power again and need to go into nuclear. Always nuclear, yeah. I'll never do nuclear again. I did a max nuclear build once and that was miserable. That is what ruined running pipes for me. Okay, okay. Well, I hope I will actually get into running pipes or start noticing my problems with running pipes before or during the nuclear setup later. Okay then. Like when one thing is wrong, you are fucked. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Like, making nuclear is bad enough, but then all the other stuff just to deal with the waste and sink it. That nuclear build was 360 reactors, if I remember right. 360 to 375, somewhere in there. Yeah, I'm probably going to go for something in the neighborhood of that as well. Okay, I like that power graph a lot now. I don't like that the music is now so loud. What I'm also basically going to do next is I'm going to automate the building materials. During that I will keep an eye on my power supply just to see exactly if I might have to underclock a few of the generators here. After the material rework, I'm going to design that thing right there. Because I don't want to have floating platforms sitting here. That needs to be a nice looking building. And then we can continue with other stuff. But I need the building materials first. Okay though. I think we are good now. Double check if that is running a nice cool 100% now. Look at those beautiful 3 digits here. Amazing. Amazing. What I'm going to do right now, right away though, is getting at least the holes in the first floor done and closed up. Sulfur is the only research that is the limiting factor. I had to run the all pure nodes mod, or I would have been limited to like half of what I did. There's another mod with Mark IV miners that have 6 outputs on them, so you aren't locked to 780 items per minute, but trying nuclear with that is just mental. Oh yeah, that sounds very mental, holy crap. Yeah, I'm not going to run any mods for stuff like that. I want to keep the game basically vanilla, which is why I only have like quality of life improvement mod installed right now, and I think I'm going to keep it like that and see how far I can go with that, which will be an interesting thing to do, I think. I have to figure out how much so far I can get. That's basically the reason why I didn't do turbo fuel here. I could have gone for turbo fuel with about 700 something fuel generators instead of 300. Problem would have been 6,500 coal and 6,500 sulfur I had to get over here. And I want to use the sulfur for nuclear later, so I've decided on the normal diluted fuel here. Yeah, true. Sulfur is very rare to get in large quantity. Yeah, I will probably have... That's why I am going for a ring line. Oh yeah, actually that's the first thing I'm going to do now that I have that factory done. I'm going to finish my train line over here. Yeah, I'm going to have a ring line that will go through here. Up there. Well, this part is already built. To here. And then I'm probably going to go somewhere over to here. Don't know yet. Have that train line run through here and then back up. Like that. So that I have like a full ring, full circle, from which I can then go and run supply trains to basically everywhere in the world. That's at least my plan, but yeah. It's going to be a while, let's just say that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have some cargo containers up here still. Yep. So let's take them with me. Or most of it. So I will be... Ooh, good. I will be back shortly to grab the rest, and then I'm going to finish my train line over here. And build a train station so that I don't sink the packaged fuel and the plastic and rubber anymore. Because that would be a waste. I was about to say you might want to think about a central train system to move stuff. Yeah, for sure. That was one of the first things I thought I have to do once I not just reached trains. I actually thought about that before that, when my factory grew bigger, and I knew that I want to go even bigger than that. But that's where the issue is with the bauxite nodes, where you wanna do aluminium really high, so the train system to get there is tough to route. Actually not. I already have the station here, and I'm just going to belt it over to there. Probably with a lot of belts, but yeah, that's basically the plan for that. And that is like 300 meters or something like that, so not that much. Going to be fine. Going to be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, by the way, my storage system is completely automated as well. I haven't shown you that so far. Well, first of all, I got a main base train station down here, and right on top of that, I got my sorter, my item sorter, which is sorting between the left and the right line of storage containers, fully automatically. And yeah, on top of the storage facility, I'm sorting out the rest, which works pretty good so far. And with 3 lines right now, which I then can increase as well if I want to, I can have, well, actually it's 6 lines, so 6 times 780, it's about 5,000 items per minute I can get into here. And right up top, well, basically this is the first line. That one is, as soon as that container is full, it's overflowing to the top, to the next container. That one is then overflowing when the container is full to the very top one, and if that's full, it's overflowing all the way into a sink. And that is working pretty dang good so far. I was thinking about just doing a big distribution hub in the middle of each biome, connected to my train lines for raw resources, and building a ton of satellite factories tied into the train lines. all using trucks to move the ore to the hub. Oh, trucks, that's interesting. I think they have a better throughput ratio than trains, actually. I usually don't mess with trucks, but I thought I'd give them a chance this game. Well, if you are running them on a road, they are pretty dang good, I'll have to say. Without a road, meh. I had my main base basically where my iron factory is now. And when I was moving towards here, I actually cleared out my storage there with trucks and drove them over here automatically. And even though it's just like dunes or something, they constantly crashed. It was a mess. But it did its thing. It did the job. They are just glitchy and clip on random spots. Never had luck with them. I think they made some changes though to trucks and the AI behind them. I think in the recent update? Not exactly sure about that though. Especially when they did those changes, but I'm pretty sure they did some changes. Need that. Okay, I'm just going to keep the rest and quickly fly over to grab the rest from the container. And then we go on a train ride. Never had luck with them, yeah. Like I said, I think they made some changes to the AI. I mean, the 2 trucks I have running over to my quartz and iron factory, they are running probably since about 200 hours now. No problems at all. Like literally no problems. Never had to look at them once since I set that up. Goodbye. How's it looking here? That's what I like to see. I think that actually means I can hook up the geothermal generators back to the main grid again. Get that fluctuation of power in. Whee! Usually just build everything until I get to aluminium, which I will set up a temporary train line for that until I get the main line built. Stuff that builds slow will use the drones to move them, but making batteries kinda sucks. Yeah, that's why I haven't dipped my toes into that yet. Little bit scared of producing batteries right now. I probably will just make a dedicated battery factory that like maxes out what I can get on batteries. Okay. I am going to sit here and wait until those containers are empty. And until that, I'm going to take a short bathroom break. They use the batteries way too fast. They need to add in a higher level of drones that recharge from your power grid. That would be pretty cool, actually. But yeah, I'm going to go for a quick little pee. I'm going to leave you with a short ad, so newcomers don't have a pre-roll ad for the next half hour. And I will be back in a few minutes, so yeah. Oh, I should not have done that, that's for sure. Oh. Change of plans. I'm gonna get my pickup and get that thing back on its wheels now. Oopsie. Should I do that with the GMC? maybe? I'm not sure if the GMC actually can get down there. Shortly.
Schwefel, wo bist du? Komm raus.
Why? Why am I seeing jumping Marcos here?
Und wieso sehe ich das nicht?
Did anyone see that?
Das muss die Wärme sein.
That is so weird. Well, not dead yet. I do need to go retrograde though. Don't ask me how I survived that. No idea. And there's another one incoming. Well,
Victory screech!
those were some explosions. Were that explosions enough for you?
Bye, have a great time.
Okay.
Soll ich jetzt den Knaller zünden? Zünd den Knaller! Irre!
Oh no, I forgot about that again. Roar! Bye bye. Well, taking the road alongside the river. Oh god. Okay. Well, that happened. Wow, I'm stupid. I can't just do this. Oh. No. Oh. Well, that's not coming out of here anytime soon. That is going to stay here for a while now. Because I don't have the autonomous winch yet. Damn it. Oh, that thing is actually managing 100 kilometers an hour. Pretty dang good. Ooh. Alrighty. Let's continue, shall we? I know you were planning on a different game today. Any thoughts on giving Dyson Sphere program a try on the next stream? Love seeing virgin players trying to figure it out. I was thinking about getting that game because it is actually on sale right now. It was on sale. The problem is basically what I said before. I don't know if you were there actually for that. I have one reason is I have too many games already. The second reason is I don't have enough time to play the games I would like to play anyway. And 3 is I'm going to start a new job in May. And I will probably have even less time to stream then. Which is why I've decided to focus a little bit more on Satisfactory and my 2 Let's Plays, Everspace 2 and Sons of the Forest. I only changed today's stream game actually from Everspace 2 to Satisfactory because it was driving me mad that I couldn't figure out the water problem. Basically. But I will probably not start Dyson Sphere program anytime soon, I'm sorry. 100% awesome and lots of replayability, yeah. I'm pretty sure that it's a game like right up my alley. But as I said, I just don't have the time for that at all. right now. I think I paid 40 for it when it released. Ooh, that is a lot of money for a game like that. Dyson Sphere program is a rabbit hole, yeah. And I already fell into one rabbit hole that you see right here. I never thought I would sink so many hours and so many streams into Satisfactory when I first started playing it, but it completely hooked me, I'll have to say. I watched a few vids before. Sure. And I mean, if it's still on sale, why not get it?
Idly ho, neighborinos!
I know, right? Hey, Gene Foxy, how are you doing? And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the neighborinos. I hope you are well. Take a seat and enjoy. I think I put like 14 hours into the Dyson Sphere program when I first bought it the first day. Super addictive. 14 hours in one day. That is definitely addictive then. Okay, apparently my follower alert just changed my backlight. Interesting. Very interesting things are happening here today. Okay, I need to figure out what I need for the train line though. Let's see. Well, concrete and steel plates, of course. No, not steel plate. Iron plate. Just sitting working out factories with my blueprints. Most of it is AFK. Oh, okay. Sure, no problem. Enjoy your blueprints planning then. I will not disturb you from that. So, I need a locomotive, which means motors and frames. Let's grab that first. Few frames, few motors there. Steel pipes, like a lot. And steel beams for the tracks. I very much enjoy the bigger inventory mod, I'll have to say. It just saves me so much time. Okay, platforms. I think I'm actually good on that. Maybe a few more cables. Just in case. Range, block signals and path signals for sure. Hello? How dumb is that? That you can't scroll here. Okay. Copper sheet, computers and circuit boards. Copper sheet, computers. Look at that. I actually have a lot of computers now. And probably loads of motors as well. I don't get how people play without it. I think I have like 350 item slots in my inventory with the mod. Oh boy. That is a lot. I only went for 100 slots extra. And I think that's plenty. I will take my inner demon on now and plan the nuclear factory. We will build promise that my friend. I will take my inner demon on now and plan the nuclear factory we will build. Promised my friend, so I think I will do it now. Well, you probably should. When is your friend coming back from vacation? When can you go ahead with Satisfactory on that? Usually carry like 5 to 10 stacks of everything on me while building. Yeah, saves you a lot of time for sure. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that fuel factory later. Let's go for a 2. Whoop. 2. I love doing that, by the way. I think Friday. Well, it is Friday today. So, this Friday? Or next Friday? Ah, next Friday. So still a full week without Satisfactory. That's a shame. That's a shame, Hunter. It is already 11. Off an hour to 11. Oh crap, I forgot to brake. Boop. Good thing that you can't fall off the... the tracks there. Okay. Let's see where we are going. 11 foundations in between, so I think I need to do a turn before that though. Let's go for like 5 maybe. Oh, maybe I go for the full 11 here. $45 would be too much, though. Okay then. I wish this one's... Nothing you can do about that, though. I forgot about the time difference. It's 1:30 p.m. here, yeah? Well, you are, if I remember correctly, you are East Coast. No, West Coast of America, aren't you? So that's like basically another 4 hours extra compared to the East Coast. Oh, that's fitting nicely in between there. I like it. It is very dark. Actually, let's just move that thing with the micromanage mod. Yep. Not really fitting though. That's not cool. Well, why am I actually moving that? I'm going to have a foundation here and then a curve and with no foundation in between anyway, probably. Oh well. Dummy edit again. Actually, I don't know. Can I make that curve actually? I doubt it. West Coast, yeah, that's what I thought. 10 hours. 3, but close enough. Well, Alaska would be 4. I think, at least. Okay, I can actually make that turn. That is pretty good. Whee! Oh, wait. Let's make a small piece of road here. No, let's actually not make a piece of road here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Goodbye. And now we take our train track to the middle of that foundation. Fly over here and place it on the middle of that foundation. And that's basically how I get the perfect amount of distance between the train tracks here. Now I should be able to fly with that. Okay, gonna go now, gotta concentrate. Alright, Blue Hunter. Thanks again for stopping by, and I hope I see you in the next one, I guess? Yeah. And where those foundations are here, I will basically have some sort of pillar later. Oops. You will stay here. And actually, I will have a pillar there, so this one can go away as well. The US spans 6 time zones, which is crazy. East Coast is 3 hours ahead and Hawaii is 3 hours behind, but only 2 hours sometimes because they don't do daylight saving times. There it is. Yeah. Another thing America sometimes does weird. Another reason why a lot of people say sometimes America does things a little bit weird. Or things in America are a little bit weird sometimes. Was nice as always. See you. Yeah, see you. Was nice talking to you again. I'm thinking of going monorail style. Like me here in the... having the thing on the... on top of some pillars or something like that. Or more like... having it completely free floating. Oh no. I need to keep an eye on those warnings for the autosave. Damn. 9, 10, 11. Just pillars. Oh, so just the same way I'm doing it here. Yeah, I'm probably going to go for just pillars as well, because I don't really like the looks of the whole foundation thing sitting on the bottom here. But I leave those foundations in for now as like a distance marker. So that I have a similar distance between, well, basically all of my pillars. Ooh, I think we can go a little bit further here. Haven't decided on where I'm going to have the rain station yet, and I have the feeling I should do that right now. Whoop. Actually, I think right here is probably fine. Is that actually the same height? That would be awesome. Oh, wow, I think it is. Ah, slightly too high. That's like 1 meter off? Really? That's a shame. Oh crap, I forgot about the power. Oh yeah, that's really a shame that it's like 1 meter off. Oh well. There we go. That's now connected to the world grid because that factory is connected to the world grid. Nice. Now I just need to figure out a good way of getting the train on here. And yes, I'm going to check for the design. Not today anymore. For sure. That is why when I put first foundations down, I connect everything to that one foundation, so it's all on the same plane and everything joins up. Yeah, I did that, but because I moved like with the micromanage mod everything a little bit slightly this way and that way. And because I used these the double ramp, the 2 meter double ramp, I apparently just ended up 1 meter off, but that's not that big of a deal. Just hit my 2k channel points and was considering being a demon with what to ban you from doing, but I will have mercy this stream. I am very grateful for that. It's only for 5 minutes though, so it's not that huge of a deal, I would say. Really want to keep those trees, but they are really in the way. I think I'm going to try and go to get like rid of just a single one here, maybe. Keep those. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, let's get the train a little closer and figure out where... Oh no, actually let's figure out where to put the station first. Don't even know if I have enough. Don't even know if I have enough room here. Maybe I want to be like very close. No, I don't want to be that close. I probably need a little bit room to get a nice design going. So ooh, God. So I rather go bigger this way here. Something came to mind that would be kind of funny. Okay. I'm interested to see what it will be in the next stream then, if you continue to have mercy with me today, of course. Okay, train station. Probably there. Now the question is, how many containers will I need? Is there some sort of tool to like calculate stuff like that? Oh, I think I put the train station in the wrong way though. No, I actually didn't. Okay, never mind. Gonna wait until you play Satisfactory again. That will probably not take that long. Going to go for Everspace on the weekend if I can, if I have the time on the weekend. Probably on Sunday, but that's a real bit big maybe. I don't necessarily need to go for Sons of the Forest this week though, because I have like 3 weeks of episodes for the Let's Play for YouTube left to upload, so I'm good on that. The pain will be real. Oh, that sounds like you will keep me from flying or something like that. Someone actually kept me from building once when I was building things. So I just grabbed my weapons and went on a killing spree. That was fun. What are you shipping? I will ship the residual plastic and rubber I'm making, as well as a tiny little bit of fuel. Packaged fuel here. I'm really concerned though that doesn't have the proper overflow. I should get 20 fuel per minute up here, and I'm just not getting that. Which is concerning me slightly. Because that might mean I'm not going to be able to run all the generators at 100% forever. But we will see. I'm not that mean to keep you from flying. Well, I already had that happen to me, so it's okay actually. It's okay to not fly for a couple of minutes. I actually think 2 raid stations should be enough. Why is it doing that all the time? That is not. Because I'm making like... What do I make? 550 plastic per minute. No, 550 rubber per minute and 400 plastic per minute. Not really that much. I actually don't think that I want to have all of it going back to my main base, because that would seriously impact the input on my storage sorter, to be honest. Throughput is determined by how far it has to go. So like with the rubber and plastic, it's probably going to different locations. So I would do 3 separate stations for the different materials. And like 4 loading bays for rubber and plastic. But just 1 for the fuel. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go that big right now. Because I really don't need all of that fuel yet. Holy crap. Why do I get 330,000 points per minute here? Hey, Schnapszahl. Nice. I think I just want to have like 60 or something per minute running into my main base. Just to top off my storage, actually. Because the stuff I have too much is going to be to a sink anyway. So I could actually just keep it like that, split off 60 from each, probably directly from here, and get that over there. It's just a matter of how far you want to plan for. Well, I think it's pretty easy to just get more train stations in here once the train line is actually there. So I don't really think I need to future-proof that much here. For now, I just want to get the stuff out of here so that I can top off my storage back at main base. That's the main thing I'm going to do, actually. But yeah. I think if I just go for like 120 items per minute, I'm basically fine with a freight car. That would probably be enough just for my storage. I'm just going to try it out. Get a splitter in here instead. Oh wait, 50 per minute. Mod splitter maybe. Way to go here. Don't have the stuff for that though. So I could actually get all of that out of here. Let's do that. Let's get all of that rubber out of here. And then 60 rubber per minute or whatever I'm getting from one here. 60 plastic per minute, 50 plastic per minute, fine with me. One comet will move what you are producing as your base isn't that far away. Yeah, that's what I thought. One car of each item. Nah, I'm going to have one car for everything. It's 100 plastic and rubber per minute plus like maybe 10 maybe 10 other things per minute. Come on, brain. 10 packaged fuel per minute. Actually, I'm splitting off a lot of stuff here already. Well, not a lot, but yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm just going to do that and start moving that stuff over. Basically going to do a sushi line over to there. Ah, that's a shame. Need to do that first then. Oh, fuck. I forgot to bring iron rod. I thought you were routing all the output. Yeah, one car will easily move 100 items per minute. Yeah, I was thinking about moving all the items, but since it's really just to top off, at least for now, to top off my storage in the main base, I'm just going to put the stuff from one factory, from one refinery over there. And since I would just overwhelm my sorter probably, and after like 5 minutes sink all of it that I'm sinking right here anyway. So it really isn't that much use to have all of that routed over to my main factory. But I need iron rod. I'll be right back. Whee! I probably should grab the stuff for a smart splitter as well. Reinforced plate, rotors, and AI limiters. Plates, rotors, there. And the limiters should be somewhere in the neighborhood here. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. And on to with the Face Ripper 9000. Oop. Oops. Missed the entrance there. Oh. I usually do 3 car lines for the high item per minute things like screws and iron plate. More than that and it gets expensive just to build the train stations as the empty platform still costs a lot to make. Yeah. Oh, I need to rename that though. This is going to be fuel power plant. Oh, actually no. It is Hunter Energy. Oh, it's too long. Hunter Energy Fuel PP. Little Kuwait. It's your oil field. Yeah, that would actually be a very fitting name as well. But no, it's going to be the Hunter Energy GmbH and Co. KG. No, actually not. Why didn't it save that? The Fuel PP. Did it change now? Ah, noise. Okay, okay. I don't need a splitter for that. I need a smart splitter over there. Well, first of all, I need that, and then I need a smart splitter here. Red. Oh, thank goodness I have a floor hole there. Smart splitter. Right here. Oh no, I placed it the wrong way around. Why do I keep doing that stuff? No, now. That to here. That to here. That to there. I hate myself right now. I hate myself a lot right now. Yeah, I've earned that. I wonder why I can't do that though. Oh, I know why. I've gotta have at least the output here routed, otherwise I will have a backlog problem. And the left output is getting the overflow. The center is getting any, and the right is getting... oh, actually the center is getting... the overflow later. And the left is going to get nothing. The right is going to get the plastic. Actually, goodbye. Oh yeah, I can do that. I want to have it in Mark 5 belts though. So, time to fly back again. I meant to ask what's with all the Simpsons references and the name on the stream. Are you just a big fan on the show? I'm a big fan of the show, yes, but it's Flanders is basically my nickname that I got back in high school. And I've decided to just run with it basically, and it got my gamer tag. after that. And yeah, I just kept it. The nickname though has actually nothing to do with the actual Simpsons show. I actually can't tell why one of my friends in high school started naming me like that. He just started doing it for some reason, and it stuck. Hey! How rude. And yeah, now I think, especially since I'm streaming in English, it just makes sense if I have that name as a gamertag anyway. Might as well have a little bit of Simpsons stuff as well in on my channel. And I mean, it is funny. Like, very funny. A lot of the times. Especially Nelson's haha is really fitting in here. A lot of the times. Okay then. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Needs to be a little bit closer. Oh, what's that? Did you see that camera shake there? That was strange. Missed it. Ah, okay. Maybe I just imagined it. Because I was blinking at the same time as well, so not really sure if I actually had a camera shake or just some weird other things that happened. Boop. Boop. I actually can get rid of that now. Get those plastics in here. Hello there. Little rubber plant. You are going to merge together with this line somehow. Merger with the output in that direction. That was a little bit dumb. Might as well put it right here. Haven't used the hover pack in a while. Looks like they fixed the slight drift on it. No, they didn't. It's still slightly drifting. As you can see, like at the right edge of the building, of the picture there. It like moving slightly forward. I hated that. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying sometimes, but I actually have to say it kind of makes sense that it's not completely hovering like still, not moving at all. You all in fact moving around. You are in fact moving around by yourself, which gets you some sort of distortion in that. So I actually think it makes a little bit. That is one thing that actually makes sense to me, that it is slightly moving. Let's go, everybody. Oh, crap. Can I put the input there? Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I was just a little bit stupid once more. Nothing unusual here. Alrighty. We got that running down there, and apparently we don't have any power, which is a little bit of a shame. So let's change that so that we can run the stuff in actually. That's nowhere near as bad as it was though. That's good. It is a little bit annoying when you try to like place a junction, for example, on a pipe and it doesn't snap like it doesn't here with the green line. And it's a little bit annoying, but it's actually not like drifting all the time. Sometimes it drifts, sometimes it doesn't. Good rule of thumb is to put a storage bin before the input, as it doesn't input while loading the train. I mean, it doesn't make a difference right now, but I could do that. It would move that closer. Nah, not going to do that now. Since with that input rate, I'm just not going to have that problem. I'm pretty sure. That way the items still flow, yeah. Ooh, look at that. The thing is actually working for once. I'm actually getting fuel in here. That is really good. Because that probably means that everything is actually running as it should. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Still at full bore. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh god. Those autosave lags are insane sometimes. Let's go on the roof. Well, hello there, plastic. Oh, that is awesome that that actually works now. I don't know if you have ever seen BL Andrew's stream for Satisfactory, but his save file is so big, his autosaves take like 8 minutes to complete. The fuck? I haven't seen that guy yet, but the fuck? 1, 2. That is slightly insane. It's insane. He does stupid massive builds. Yeah, he has to. 8 minutes. Holy crap. Yeah, that's just pure insanity, I would say. And I would definitely turn down my autosave rate if I had a save time of 8 minutes. He has the record for fuel power right now. Oh, that is something. What is the record for fuel power though? Because I was going for like 700 fuel generators if I would have gone for turbo fuel. His last projects were 375 heavy modular frames per minute. Whoa. And during the Xmas event he was making and thinking 2 million 2 million presents per minute. Okay. Yeah, that is insanity. I don't have another word for that. That's just pure insanity. Hmm. 2 million. What the heck? I can't get over that number actually. It's next level, yeah. Slightly. Just a little bit. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Game annoys me right now. There we go. Was that so hard? I need a foundation. Actually, let's just... Oh! Thank you. He plays at like 8 FPS. No chance I would tolerate that for hours at a time. No. For sure, I'm never going to do that. I like my frames too much for that. Why is that not lining up? That's just rude now. That is just rude. Rude, rude, rude. Thankfully though, I have a mod in here so that I don't have to care about stuff like that. I think that should be straight. Maybe not. Oh, come on. There we go. Much better. Bye-bye fuel. Oh, wait. Almost bye-bye fuel. Bye-bye fuel. Nice. Very, very nice. At some point I might have to get rid of like 1 or 2 fuel generators because I don't know if 10 or like 20 in theory fuel per minute packaged fuel is actually enough. Currently I'm getting a little bit more fuel from that here, but I won't have that anymore, I think, later. And those trucks here are running on fuel. I mean, I could probably change them out for train line, but I like my 2 trucks running around there. I'd go blind. Not just you. Is he actually streaming at like 8 FPS as well? Because holy shit, I couldn't watch that. 2 sad, lonely trucks. They are not sad. They are full of life and like zipping around everywhere. At least that's what I tell myself. Did I actually not put that in the middle? Oh boy. Why, game? Why are you not lining up with the middle? Oh, that's just insanity. Coffee Stain Studios, that's insanity. That is unacceptable. That means I need to change that. I can't stand that at all. I need my train lines in the middle of the road and not at the side here. No way, Jose. This way, please. God, now I need to line it up as well. Oh, God. That's not going to work out. I know it already. Let's get myself some power. I think it goes like 8 and 15 FPS depending on where he is at the... Oh God. That's... No. That's... You will not see that on this channel, for sure. I would have died before that happens. He also built things just trying to crash the game. The dev uses save files to stress test the game engine. I heard that they also do that with the save files of Let's Game It Out. And that guy is very crazy as well. My mouth is less numb after having a tooth removed than it was when I had fillings done. What? Where did that come from? Instinctively bad. Okay. Now we can do things a little bit here. Will that work? Oh yes, it will. Boop. And boop. Came from me just having one of my teeth yanked. Ah, okay, okay. Why? Why though? I need to have that back in there as well. Remember to brush, kids. Yeah, that's true. Wisdom teeth. Ugh, wisdom teeth broke. I do not like that. The sound of that. I actually had my wisdom teeth, at least the bottom two, I had removed when I was a kid. And yeah, they weren't out yet when I had them removed, which meant, wait, can I actually just put them in there? Which meant that they had to like cut my gums open to get them out. I don't wish that to anybody. It was horrible, to say the least. Okay, and the fuel maybe. Oh, well, maybe not all the fuel. Maybe this way around. Wasn't causing problem till last week, then it felt like someone shoved a branding iron in my gums. Ugh. Ugh. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about that. Blah. Where the hell? There. Okay, now. Let's try that again with the tracks in the middle. Last time I switched dentists, they took x-rays and were astonished that I still have a baby tooth at 35 years old. Really? That is astonishing. That is actually very astonishing. Why isn't that lining up? Oh, good. Oh, ouch. It should line up. I have to go like that? I'm not sure. No, it actually should line up. Huh. That is strange. Never had an adult tooth under it, so it just stayed. Ah, okay, well that actually makes sense then. Super rare and it should have fallen out by now, yeah. I never heard of that actually. Okay. Oh no, come on, there we go. Let's get that last pillar in, hopefully. $11. And... Whoop. I think I should start doing like a S curve here now, so that I can connect to this. Why? Ooh. Well, I mean, fly you. Why aren't you flying? Hello? Okay, now it's flying again. I think we can leave it like that. I just need to get a foundation under it so that I can have a connection point in here. Why? Now you are not flying again. What the hell is going on here? Strange. Strange things are happening here. Okay. I think I want to have that slightly longer though, so that I can put a block signal at the end here. Can it connect from here? No. What if I make it slightly shorter? Still a no. Okay. Another idea. Small indie company, yeah. That might actually be the reason. What if I do that? Aha! Aha! Nice. Okay then, since that is basically under that, I'm probably going to go for a pillar there. And then maybe a pillar that connects to there. Maybe like right under here, so that if I'm lucky, I could miss the platform there as well, actually. Oh, I need to rename that though. I like the way my power grid is looking now. I like that a lot. Hunter Energy Fuel PP. Haha. Alright then, let's grab the train. Because I think we are getting closer to done for today. And as I've said, the next stream is then for sure going to be Everspace 2, which is probably going to be on Sunday. I would actually already start that here. The problem is though that I have not yet made a loop back to from my main base so that they can just do a short little loop. I need to do that first. Let's put a block signal here. Now that would actually be a bad idea. I think I need a path signal here. A block signal. There. And at the station itself, let's say in front of the station, and then another path signal here. That should work? Question mark? Actually not sure. I don't have any errors, so I'm just gonna roll with it, and as long as I don't have multiple trains in here, I think I'm good. So let's quickly drive back, do the loop around thing in my main base, and then set up the train line. Terrible with the block signals. I don't have the patience to set them up correctly. Well, it's actually not that easy to do that anyway. You really need to wrap your mind around how they are actually reacting to each other. I think I've got it, but I will really know that once I have like a lot of trains running around here. I use them, but I don't fully utilize them. I don't know, can you like not fully utilize them? Because I'm pretty sure if you don't use them properly, you will run into problems when it comes to like having a lot of trains on one line. Okay, I need a path signal right here. A block signal actually right there. That should be enough. And a block signal here. So now that path signal is looking in here. No, actually no. That block signal needs to look over to here actually. So that the oncoming train knows if he can turn around or not. And then this one needs a path signal somewhere here. Hello? Ah, there. And apparently I did something wrong. Block has conflicting entry signal types. Maybe I do need a block signal here. Oh yeah, apparently I do. Okay. If the game says so, I will not complain. As long as I don't have an error and I don't crash at some point, I hope it's going to be good. Now the main question will be though, how the hell am I going to loop around here? I don't have any connection points to here. Oh boy. Let's see. Can I still connect that? Yes. Can I loop that around? Maybe. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So close. So close yet so far. I need to move that over. Then it might just work. If I'm lucky. That is a path signal. No, it's a block signal. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, no train coming yet. Like I only really use them at junctions. That's actually enough. As far as I understand that. You will have a problem if you like do a real heavy traffic line, because there can only be one train in a block. And if you don't divide those blocks, if, well, one train is in there, another train will wait at the entrance of that block to go in. And depending on how long that takes, it could be a while, actually. Half signal there. Half signal here. Don't need that anymore. Block signal. Block signal. At the exit of that. Got an exit there. We got that there. Okay. I think that should work now. Oh, look at that. We got our first contestant. Is that a mod that lights up the track for the block sections? No, that's actually not a mod. They actually added that into the game, I think with update 6 or 7. To make it easier to see which or how the blocks are divided. I think that actually helps a lot. Okay, will you be able to go out of here again? You should be, because that block is 3, that block is 3, and that half is 3 as well. And he does. Nice. Well then, oh yeah. That's something I need to do before getting the rest done. I need to hook up that line to my sorter. Hopefully. Oh, hello there. Too bad I'm at the wrong side of the whole thing, and I don't want to set up another programmable splitter, to be honest. But where can I add that stuff in? I could go into those 2 lines here. Yeah, let's do that. So you don't use individual stations for item, you just throw everything in and sort it out before going into storage. Interesting. Yes, I do. That sorting setup, that actually didn't take me that long. It's basically just having the inputs here with programmable splitters that sort between the right and the left side of my storage right here. The left side of my storage goes over here, feeds into that half of inputs, which then get load balanced between all 3 lines, and then everything goes into storage. Very easy, actually. My brain is still processing that setup. Yeah, sure. It takes a while to get used to that, but once you have set it up one time, it's actually not that hard to do. And I've designed it that I can easily like expand the inputs to that side as well. But for now, I think I want to go with those 3 items just into those 2 lines. That shouldn't overwhelm those lines, and everything should be good. I could go into those 2 lines as well though, but there is already a lot of stuff running into those, and I don't really want to back up the iron and silica stuff I'm getting in here. Maybe if I put 2 mergers on the exits here, because that's just my line coming from my from my drop bins, from my loot bin, and they are in a good height and on a pretty good position to go over there. I just throw a merger on here with the exit there. Could even go with the exit in that direction, to be honest. Hello? Oh, there we go. Exit there. Hook it up like that. not even clipping that much. It's clipping a little, but yeah, it actually is clipping a little bit much, but I think I can live with that. And then I just connect 2 lines up to this. Yeah. I like the idea when they added the splitters snapping to the lift, but I hate how it clips into it. I think it actually looks pretty neat. It looks like it actually belongs there. I know there's not enough room to actually like realistically sort things over there, but I think I'm actually good with that. Not too bad. It could be worse. And to be fair, I actually use that clipping a lot. Yeah, I need to connect to that first. So over there, and then we put that over to here. But when everything else doesn't do that, I really hate it. Okay. It looks out of place. Yeah, true. You have to embrace it, I guess. You have to just basically go for it. Oh. I actually have 2 outputs here that I could use. Oh, that's nice. Just need to get the height right. Oh boy. That's great. Okay. I'm probably going to, when I rework my main base, I'm probably going to change that up. Especially those 2 lines, but for now I think it's good. I use a lot of floor holes into assemblers and other machines and route the belts under the floor. But I put the floor holes close to the machine so it kind of clips in and hides the rubber boot. So I admit to it a bit. I actually use that a lot as well. Okay. Okay, now I just need to get those 2 lines in here and we are good to go. So 1 here, 1 there. There it is. It's in the middle there. That's of course slightly off the middle. Cool. So it's probably like here. Oh yeah, nice. I just don't like the clipping where something looks way out of place. Like watching the speedrunners clipping belts through each other just triggers me. Yeah, I don't really like doing that as well. I think if you are playing the game, it should be looking at least a little bit believable on how your runs are. And yeah, basically like clipping things massively into each other is definitely not that. I do hope that this will not clip into the rest though. Ah, of course it does. Yeah. Okay, then. We go like that. There we go. Alrighty. This one is going to be an unload. And... okay, I set up the other train to unload only the aluminium ingots, so I shouldn't get any silica from that train in here. What the hell is Bean doing here? He trying to make my train happy? Eh? What are you doing here? Oh boy. Let's just leave them for their privacy, I guess. Yeah, I hear you, Mr. Bean. I hear you, Mr. Bean. Just do your thing and then leave. But it's crisscrossing and running through storage bins. Yeah, that's not going to happen on this channel here. Are you done? Still not done, are you? Well, sad to say that I have to move. Oh, you are coming with me. Alright. Okay. Now I'm actually in the block which would block the train, the other one. Trying to make baby beans with your train, apparently. I've never seen that. That's hilarious, yeah. I've seen that a couple of times, and you actually can't run the bean over with a train. If you run into Mr. Bean, it just does that and carries on with you. And then goes off at some point. It's actually riding the train, exactly. Okay. Train menu. This will be train... no, residual... No. Plastic, rubber... I don't know how to call that. Dual stuff. UPP. So, edit timetable, main base, energy fuel power plant, main base. Will it just automatically load and unload if I don't set anything here? One load, unload has been completed. Probably. So I think I'm actually done already. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Let's see what happens. Oh. Bean doesn't fit in the train station apparently. Oh, and now he's stuck. That's going to be fun. I usually don't like killing beans. Only if they interfere with my stuff, and I think this one is going to do that at some point. Let's go. And he's going left. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Bean! Oh. That was a close call. That's what the nukes are for. I don't have them yet. Explosive rebar works wonders as well. To just scare them off, basically. Let's see if we get actually some stuff into my main base now. That would be good, because that would mean I would get a lot of residual fuel and rubber if I wanted to. I automated the nukes in my last game. Those are 10 out of 10 for stuff they added in. Yeah. I'll get that. I'll get that. That makes sense. Nukes in game are fun. So, let's see if we get stuff now. Oh, by the way, if you know about the game a little bit, you probably know a little bit more about the game than I do, Big Meat. Is there a way to see what the train is carrying right now when you are in it or when you are not in it? Because I know I'm getting a freight container now, but I don't know what's in it. And the bar on the bottom doesn't say anything, so. Super expensive to make, but that is fine. Ah, I get that. F. Get out and F. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to get out and press F. Ah, okay, I can restart the thing with F as well. That is interesting. I think you can use the zapper to delete stuff and it will show the contents. Ah, okay. What the hell is he doing now? Okay. Picked up the whole thing. That is interesting. And it's doing it again. Did I just break it by pressing F? Pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Very strange. Ah, okay. Signaling problem. Okay. But why? Waiting for path reservation. I thought this thing would do that. Maybe it's too close. Oh yeah, we actually have stuff in it. Nice. So that worked. We just have a little bit of a problem with the signaling, which is weird. Off signal, let's try putting it there. Next stop main base, that's fine. Signals are making next stop unreachable. What? So I might have messed up at the next stop, maybe? Timetable change the weight setting. Why is the next stop unreachable though? I should be able to drive through here. Maybe I need another half signal here though. Other way around, please. Oh, there it was. Briefly. Okay, now this one has a problem. And this one. And this one. Oh god. It doesn't say signal problem anymore though. Since that is very red, I think the problem is actually here. Maybe I need to change that a little here. I thought it would work, but it might be that those two so close together might not work. Yeah, because that is a red that's... that means that it's not sure where to go. What if I put some more block signals in here? Come on. Oh god. There we go. Still unsure what to do here. Nope. That needs to be this way. Okay, I probably need to figure that out at another time. For now, it might just be worth it leading those two paths for now and using the loop on the other side. This is quite the junction. Yeah, not really, because it doesn't work as a junction right now. Just had signaling issue again. It does now know what to do though. Don't need that anymore. It's interesting that it actually got here though. That is why I used the roundabout style ones. Yeah, I was thinking about changing that to a roundabout one as well. The hell is going on here? Oh, maybe it doesn't understand that that's a one-way here. But that's not the red fault color. That here is a red fault color. Can't do like two block signals after one another? What? Okay. Let's just redo the whole thing here. Very, very strange what's happening here. Was just thinking the same thing. That is why I think that's because you have one on each side of a single track going to the oil plant. Maybe. Okay, let's see. I need a path signal here. And now that's red. Why? Okay, now it's not anymore. Good. Off signal here. Off signal. Come on. Come on! There. Lock signal at the exit. Maybe not on that exit. Maybe here. Now that's red again. Block signal there. But I am confused. I am confused. Maybe I need to connect that somewhere else. Maybe I need to connect this over there. Try manually moving the train away from that spot. Well, I don't get why the whole line's completely red here. That's the thing I don't get. Should not do that. That. Oh, okay. That is now a different color. That's a start. And then a path signal here. Now this one has an error. What are you saying? Signal loops into itself. Does it though? Hmm. As far as I understand, what I have here could work. Do have one other idea though. And that would be going there. And for now, until I have a roundabout one, completely removing the loop. Yeah, I think that might be a problem here. Why are you a troublemaker now? You don't loop into yourself. Or do I actually not need any path signal here? I mean, I could have a path signal here and a block signal there. No, that means I have no signaling problem again. I am so confused right now. Oh, that actually looks like it might work. Single line should be possible though. Or am I missing something here to actually do a single line? Technically, with the loop at the station, that section of a track is a two-way. True. So the path signal is getting confused. It is, very much so. I think I want to try just using block signals here. To create one block from here all the way to the loop section actually. And then back out of it again. This would be a place for a block. Not sure if I need a half signal here though, but I apparently don't think so. I hope the train doesn't go back on this road then later. This would be a place for a block. No. Okay. Let's try going back. I think that intersection should be good now. Yeah, that's what I'm fearing, that it might want to go the wrong way out of that area here. So that then doesn't need to be a path signal as well as this one. Oh, look at that. Apparently I fixed it. Shouldn't, as long as there's only one direction it can get into this train station. It is only one direction it can go into this train station. Ah yeah, and it's going right as well. Okay. Let's follow the train though and hope it actually completes the full loop. Because that would be important. Boom! Oh boy, it's already past midnight. Oh wow. That stream went on way longer than I thought. I haven't even tried figuring trains out. Yeah, I do try, but I think I just need a little bit of training still. And yes, this game very much sucks you in. Like a lot. Okay. That guy is docked now. We should start seeing items running up there pretty soon. And I saw the other train running down here. I hope we don't get a crash now. And can actually drive back out here. Yep, I see items running out. And we are starting back again. That is good. I haven't a reasonably complex train network and I've never used a single path signal. They are confusing. Oh, really? That's why I have never done a main train line they all use. I usually just use trains for sections to move mass items, not really sharing tracks. Well, I'm going to go for a ring line, so I probably have to figure it out at some point. I wish my intersection over there would have worked with the loop. I don't really know why that didn't work. I thought it made sense. At least it made sense in my head when I created it. But maybe it got confused because it's running into like a one lane here. In one lane. Probably should do the roundabout ones. Roundabout intersections most of the time. I see people using side tracks a lot nowadays. Well, they are very convenient, I think. Because I've seen they use signals in like every section of track. Yeah, I saw that as well. Especially the block signals. Because, well, you can have, even on a single line like that, you can have multiple trains running around on that track. At least in one direction. Without them crashing into each other. They could just basically block each other in at some point. But if that train is restarting again, I think we've done it, at least for this part of the track for now. I think though, once I start designing the building, I will change it up again, especially with the roundabout line, with the intersection here, and probably going to go for a roundabout. I hope I have the room there though. Probably. I just didn't get the signaling probably. That's fine, that's fine. I don't either. Highly recommend roundabouts. Yep. Probably going to watch a tutorial on that though. There's gotta be some good tutorial somewhere. Next up on the list is going to be the material production, the building material production though. Now that I have that power situation sorted, fingers crossed, I need to automate the building materials again. But I'm not going to do that today anymore. Ugh. Because it is already Saturday for me. I'm going to go to bed fairly soon, I guess. I won't stream tomorrow, just so you know. We are having family over, so yeah, I will stay with them. And I'm pretty sure I'm not streaming Satisfactory on Sunday. I will probably do Everspace 2 finally on Sunday. Because now that my freaking power plant, fingers crossed again, seems to work, I think I wanna get some more episodes of the Everspace 2 Let's Play recorded. Because I won't have as much time as that to do that when it turns May and I'm starting my new job. I think let's go to Scan Voice today, shall we? Let's raid to him again. I've raided him a couple of times yet. I like watching him. Very chill guy. Very good music as well on his stream. I hope you stick around for that. And yeah, I wish you all, as Big Meat Swinging just said, a very good night, everyone. Gute Nacht. And yeah, I hope I see you on Sunday for some Everspace 2. If not, I hope I see you in the next one. Thanks again to Jinfaxi for the follow. I hope I didn't butcher your name too much. And yeah, have fun over at Scan Voice. He's actually already 8 hours in, so he might actually stop streaming as well at some point. But he's at it for now, so let's go to him. And yeah, have a good night. Take care. Have fun. And I will see you later. Perfect. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.